this model that you fixed and adjusted, not the winter one, correct? Or was it the other way around?
I fixed both.
You did? Okay. Yeah, because that's the magic thing, so I just wanted to double check.
What?
Hmm?
Map's getting uploaded right now.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said it. I saw you fix the particles on the magic hand. That's why I was wondering. It's like which one were you?
Yeah.
So I know you just said you fixed it, and I was like, okay.
I fixed all the major issues.
I'm gonna hop out of VR,
Okay.
so I'll be off headset until the map actually starts uploading.
Okay.
So I'll be back once it actually starts uploading.
Copy.
Actually, I'll do that when I get in. At least when everyone's here.
Yeah, we're gonna be late.
Added in some textures that I hadn't had. Was there was normal maps and stuff that wasn't actually on the material yet, and I had so I slapped it on. So your boots and your pants look better now.
Hell yeah.
Come here. Here, you need a hug. Need heartbeat support.
Oh wait, hold on. I can do this. Hold on, we can do this. Hi, Ari.
Hi.
Here we go. Double harpies. Double harpy.
Hello. That's a little much for me. Hi. Hello.
I don't have wings, but I have dangly sleeves.
It's okay. You're fine just the way you are. I'm looking forward to today's fun.
So tall.
Keki, there you are. Okay.
Taller. Did you change your size?
Tang. Oh, I did. Hello.
I feel like you did.
I'm excited.
You and I should be about the same.
We're probably going to be starting
Oh no, you're just really short.
around 10 to 15 minutes late, I suspect.
Not the silliest mount. Isn't there like
The upload's going now.
Ari is just really short.
I'm just short. Okay.
You're free to socialize.
Yeah, Aria is short.
Don't forget to Discord.
She's 5'5". Yeah. Latea's 5'5".
Okay,
I want you to
okay, yeah, or 5'11". That explains that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Latea's taller.
Hey, I recognize that cat.
Let's take them back to the
I
building
also
now
recognize that
and
cat.
get some avatars, and then have them change and come back.
Yeah. And sure. Do you want me to take them now? I can teleport both of them.
Kaito, are you ready to be teleported?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Kat will set you up with stuff. Okay, yeah, then you can just go steal them and then steal them back.
Okay, give me a sec.
Let's see, do we have a Nekobot yet?
Hi. Yomi does something
What was
actually.
the thing that we were... just one second. What was the thing that I was going to tell people about?
I have no idea.
Oh, the thingies. The thingies. Are they in this map?
They're not in this map. They're only in the new one.
Oh, they're not in this map? Okay.
Yeah. Thingies. Hi, Moist.
Hi.
It's a new look for you.
I can't be in my avatar. It'll spoil people.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
What did you want to test? Sorry, I ran away from
Can you help me test the avatar actually?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to go see, but I'll sit here so you're not lonely. I hope you two have a good time today. You both have such varied roles. Part of a contiguous story, but
yeah, I made sure to lay out the mats.
I think of it as like there are books I by stresses. Oh, got summoned. I guess you're next. Or maybe not. There we go.
So,
Hello.
By the way,
Yes, love.
here is hoping that today I won't have as much issues. I have the new
Cable.
Ethernet card
Ethernet.
installed.
Where did you guys get
I hope so. I hope that's what it was.
the dress from?
I hope so too.
It's
So
such...
strangely enough, it turns out that apparently I can't run my VPN while I try to stream.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Well, you wouldn't need it if the problem was a hardware problem. It would just make it...
Well, it just means I can't.
It wouldn't help at best.
Of course, the moment that I get out of VR.
No,
The map
yeah,
is up.
it
I'm
would
going to go
not.
check on what
It
was
did,
broken.
for some reason, seem
then I'm gonna start
to
up.
assist in a weird way. But I guess it was probably because it was giving some sort of buffer for the traffic, and so it was slowing it down through it, or something.
So it depends on how it's encapsulating the traffic, but if it's encapsulating it in TCP, TCP is authoritative. That's not the right term for it. I forget what the actual term is. But basically, it acknowledges every packet. And if packets don't arrive, it will get TCP retransmits. So they'll retransmit, which means that outage detection takes longer. Hello. How are you doing, XDeath? UDP traffic, which is what most things run on, does not does not do synchronization. It just fires off. So if it was encapsulating it in TCP, now I know VR chat itself, the downloads for the maps is definitely TCP, because the TCP receive window affects how fast you can download maps. Now, I used to help somebody, and their TCP receive window would be set too small.
Holy hell, I actually have the right banner up.
And their downloads would take like 20 or 30 times longer. 20 or 30 times longer.
One.
So I was checking the map right now. In my
twice.
head.
Okay.
We go.
Well, that's interesting.
Hello.
Hey, Siler.
What's up, Sizza?
I'm double checking real quick, but we might be on green this week.
Okay.
Hello. Hello. Okay,
I mean, I know exactly what it is. I didn't save the
Love you,
fucking
dear.
file. Do we want me to
Is
do
it
another upload?
spicy, Siler? Is it a
What is
spicy
the
Siler?
exactly the problem?
Excuse me for a moment, everybody.
Can we work around it?
Spawn doors can only be used once. It's the mirror issue. I fixed
I
the
see.
script, but I didn't save the script before uploading.
Is that something that we feel like we can work around? Because, I mean, we can. At
That's
the
a
end of the
major
day, teleport
disruption.
people.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to teleport everyone.
Alright, yeah.
Do we want to start? I'll get out of VR. How long did it take me to upload that? Was it about
30 minutes.
30? Okay. I need the
How many
call
ti-
right now. Do I hop out and upload or not?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to hold
Alright.
us 30 minutes. Ames, your thoughts?
Oh boy.
I
So
don't
new,
want to
new
hold this.
things are the okay. Go for it.
Yeah, what are the new things?
The clouds and the construction at the ruins and Raven and Zachibi's house. I think those are the only real major things.
Okay. Let's just go with green, I guess.
Okay.
And
Alright, well,
we'll have a bigger
uh,
update next week. Is that okay with you, Silent? I mean, I don't want to make the call
Yeah,
because
it's
the
fine.
two of you are the devs.
no, I mean, it's fine. I
But it's kind of terrifying.
wasn't going to disrupt the hunt. I'll end up holding the cloud for a few more weeks then.
We can let it go during Dahana. It's fine. It's fine. Natural
I
elements
mean,
should
there'll
happen.
be. It doesn't work at night, and so like
That's
I didn't-
fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
How much of a disruption, May, do you think it would be for us to have to teleport people out each time? Because
So
I'm not
we won't
sure.
have to so theoretically it would be the second time, right? So like people could
Right.
join and they could spawn in, and it would only be like if somebody. Well, if
So
somebody
if people-
crashes and comes back in, it would still work for them,
So
right?
the
Like,
people who have the most trouble
Oh,
and get the most
yeah,
disrupted.
If
so-
they rejoin the world.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we do have people who do that quite a bit. Kimmy believes her problem is fixed, but that will basically
So-
kill
But,
Yuri.
but here's the thing.
So it won't disrupt them, basically.
That
May.
won't, because
it
if
won't
they
disrupt.
crash and rejoin the world, they'll be able to use the door the first time again.
Okay.
Let's do it.
It's-
Let's
it's
go
just-
for blue. Let's go.
It's
for
people
blue.
that respawn.
I'm
All right,
convinced.
I'll get a group instance up immediately.
So it's if somebody like respawns, then we'll have to teleport them back, and we'll have to let them know about that, and it's going to be kind of annoying, but it won't be everybody, and it won't be all the time.
All right.
It's a disruption, but I don't know.
New instance.
Most of our
Right, yes.
participants don't respond.
Rules of
It's the facilitators who do.
Yeah.
Facilitators can go no clip.
Yeah, and GMs. But we're fine. We just teleport onto people. Let me see.
Yep.
Neko's saying.
Yep.
West group rules apart. New instance. Blue. Join. Can someone please make the
think that'll work.
announcement and stress that the actual map that we'll be role playing on is the blue one, not the green. Can someone do that, pretty please?
If you can handle like one in Discord, maybe I'll do one in session here.
All right, I'll yeah, I got this. In Discord.
Hi,
Control C.
Hi, Ari. Sorry, I'm in a Discord call right now.
Announcements.
Hello, everybody. Sizzle is doing the, or Sizzle has uploaded the this week's version of the map, so we'll be swapping over into the instance. We'll be on the blue version of the map rather than the green version this week. We'll have another announcement to make when we get there.
Blue. V.
This was a pre. No, well, no.
Live map is up. Please
Well,
make sure you're joining blue.
Sort of. I mean, there was a
Done.
map.
There is still a map issue on there, which we'll be announcing on there. Basically, the teleports only work once.
I'm seeing double.
Are you?
Sorry.
It's the blue version of the map. So the name of the map is I heard somebody ask.
So
Make sure when you click on the world, it says
Similar
Worlds
outfits.
Apart Blue.
yeah. So basically, what will happen is when we get into the map, you will be able to go through the door once. After that, it won't work again. After that, until you rejoin the world.
Oh.
Yeah. So for most people, that's not a problem. Most of you don't respawn. But for people who do respawn, which is mostly facilitators, they'll have to do something else. And for the rest of us, we'll help out with it. That's all, though. That's the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so, gonna
You were looking
join
for
the other instance
blue.
then.
Yep.
Yep, gotcha. Whip.
Yeah, I hope so, too.
I didn't even know you could switch grand companies. But you'd have to like.
Hi, everybody. Chat was cleared by moderator. That's exactly what that means, Faye. Hello, how are you? Hi, Jamie. How are you doing? You want to see my notes for today? I have like one note for today. That's it. Everything else I'm doing is,
Am I blue?
Because it's the blue map, and that's the way my brain works. Because
no clip on Fest. Okay.
I was brining chicken. I'm so lost right now.
Hey.
Hello.
Shiny objects.
Hi. Let me turn up the sound a little bit.
Is that where the face is?
Please do not be grabbing stuff out of my hands.
What in the world is... Oh. One of the streams that I was watching on Channel 4 started up.
Oh.
And I didn't have it muted.
Oops. I'm just like, wait a minute, what is this?
Oh, dude.
Neko told me she'll be coming in shortly, so...
Praise be the floating array of objects.
DM markers.
The objects of mythical power, Ari.
Just DM markers.
Sizzle, we hear you in Discord at the moment. Hi. You look gorgeous.
Hi.
She does. She's very gorgeous.
I
Emojis now.
am
What the?
so very much in love with you. Ari, so I think I met Ari just about 9 months or so after I joined RP.
We just need like the crying.
And there's one person I'm actually talking to her in DMs right now, who is like my contemporary, who I joined in RP together with, Nekobot. Nekobot and I joined at the same time. We have similar interests, similar experience. We've both been GMs and run RPs. Ari is like my, I don't consider you a kohai, but like you and I have that relationship where I got to work with you in Ascension Academy at first. And had a lovely time, and in that time I fell in love with Ari. All right, let me go get our people ready and make sure make sure Sizzle's okay. All right, bye. Hi, Miss Sizzle. I came here to pet your head. There you go. I get the feel it's one of those sort of days where you need a head pet. I have been watching where you've been working all over the place, because I have that Discord active. I just don't check it that often. I have it muted. One of the few I do, and I see your work in there and your posts and stuff, and I'm like, God, she's busy. It's like me when I get to writing and stuff. I kind of disappear for a little while. Pet the oracles. We're not oracles, my love. We are not oracles. Those are going to be participants. I'm going to poke her nose. There we go. All right. We'll be starting here probably in about 10 minutes. Probably about 15 minutes or so, I think. We shall see.
I am uploading the world again right now, but just so if anyone crashes and comes back, they'll be on the correct version, the working version.
Can it simultaneously... Will they load into the same instance? Really? But it's just a script change?
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'm not deploying it because I think the versions will get out of sync.
Yeah.
I can't deploy. People can't be on 2 versions of the world anymore, can they? And things work.
2 different versions of the same world.
I'm not gonna try it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna.
We can try it
Probably
later.
not streaming
I mean, if
today.
you change nothing, it might, like, very little, it might work, but...
The
yeah,
only thing I
don't know.
did was delete the one line from the one script.
Yeah, I don't know if that messes. I don't know if that's going to mess with like the network IDs.
I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try.
Yeah, we can try it
At all.
another time.
Yeah, we can roll with it. It'll be a bit annoying, but it's fine, I guess.
We'll give.
It only affects people who respawn.
We'll give it to 6:10 for people to arrive, and then we'll start the announcements.
I need to say hi to Silas because I was running back.
It is only going to affect specifically our participants who choose to respawn, so it shouldn't be too many people.
Yep. We will do our announcements here shortly. Give a couple minutes here for people to load in.
Believe me, that's not even the best part. The best part is those patterns going on in my brain. Like, if I wanted to go and teach the rabbit
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream today.
Really? Aw. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I did that one episode too. I took it off to help me relax, so I could focus on the stories. Yee's Windows is updating right now.
Oh, inconvenient.
Yeah. Hello, Hatkin.
Is there a new, oh dear. Oh gosh, I certainly hope so. Because I gave them so many problems.
Okay. I just want to.
I've
actually not see it during the episode.
Hold on. I'm gonna look this way so I can survive. Yeah, I gave them a newspaper, so there should be a newspaper.
Let me go check. I don't know if it made it in Foxry.
All right, are we ready?
A couple minutes for people to load in, because we have some who have slow internet. Laura was asking if we have the newspaper in. I was coming over to take a look real quick.
Yes, it should be in.
Okay.
Can someone tell me what the OR is on our menu now? I think I missed this.
Radio.
You know, hold on.
Right.
Anyone in
Discord
that in here?
Yes,
else,
it's in. New one's in.
Okay,
Run,
thank you so much. Hold on.
Sure.
Just
Okay.
have to keep
Good to
looking
know.
this way.
Yep, keep looking that way.
Yeah, there's.
I was answering her.
Hi, Neko. You just not hot mic together.
One moment. Oh god.
It's just a pile of bones.
She went a little far. You took it a little far, ma'am.
Oh, this is not what you guys were looking for?
Okay. You have a good
We're
VOD.
52 out of 80. I think we should go ahead and gather.
Yep, I just wanted, because there's still people loading.
Who's still loading?
Let's see. I think Mao got in. Lou is in. How many do we have at the moment?
52. Louis here.
Yeah, Mao and Louis and Mao are here.
Mao's here. Ribbon.
When I see this avatar, this I fear.
I think we
lion.
can go. Yep.
All right.
It causes everybody to
You want to start it off?
She's
With the
gonna
map
start
stuff?
it. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hello, folks. Can we gather up for our pre-meeting, please?
Neko.
Hi.
I will take you down. Actually, you'll probably want to hear this part,
Sorry for
and then I'll take you down.
We'll get going here as soon as we can. There are two important things to note for today. The first one is these are our sort of stand-in props for random items. If you see one of these, you can ask the person what it is, because it could be anything. They're just placeholder for the moment, but if you see them, that's what they are. They're stand-in proxy props. The second item for today is that we have a small bug with the teleporters in this room.
Hi, Nick.
Essentially,
That's correct.
you can only go
So,
through... Yeah, this is
Go
explain.
ahead.
Yeah. Yep, go ahead.
okay, someone's got it. So the teleports coming out of the spawn room, you can only use them once. So if you respawn, you'll either need to rejoin the world or ping a DM for us to summon you back to where you want to go. So heads up with that. If you crash, yeah, if you crash, are you still in broadcast?
Yeah, I can.
No, I'm just talking.
Okay, if you crash, you'll be able to use them again. So it's only the first time every world load. I don't know if everyone heard Ames.
Yep, and
That's weird.
if you get stuck, then you can just ask us. Just ping us, we'll help you out. No big deal. We hope you have a great session, and you can all head on in.
I'll take you to your spot, Nico.
If anyone needs a teleport, you can stay here and we'll help you out.
I'm
I'll
grabbing.
go
Do
move
you
the-
have the time to
Did you put a box?
See you in there, Neko.
No.
I am excited to
I'll go
see
place a box right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go take Neko to the GM spot.
Hey, May,
I'm gonna
I have a
take-
quick question for you.
I'm gonna take Neko
Oh,
to
sorry.
the GM spot so that she can prepare. And then we can put her where she needs to go. Sure, Trin, go ahead.
Okay, do you know what the broadcast range is on Yell?
Nope, I do not know. That would be a silent question. Silent's the only one who would know.
Okay, I figured I'd take a shot.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem.
Oh, there she is.
Hi, Hen. I need to take care of one thing first. I'll be right back.
Of course.
You're a cat, right?
I'm a cat?
Mm-hmm. Look, buttons to press.
Yeah.
What was the concern,
please.
or what was
Oh,
the question about? I remember we had a question about like if anybody was starting out in the wilderness. I have 404 and Quacker is wanting to start quite far out.
Oh.
Or
It does kind of look like it would be.
Let them know that they would have gotten notice
particularly
for the
sensitive
UN
about the
that
ghost, are
there
they?
is something that requires their attention on base.
You
They're
can-
free to ignore it if they wish.
You can put your avatar on now. You will be safe here. Hi, Sizzle. You got your cat box?
Hi. The cat box is placed. Carlon's staying next to it right now. So
Okay.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted.
Scruff muffin.
Yep. So once he opens the box, or they drop the box or something, we can summon in Neko.
Okay.
So if you want to be like lying on the ground, you'll see. Well, actually, you were summoned, so you saw how there's a warning that you're being summoned.
I did not actually. I was working audio stuff at the time.
Don't worry about it.
I will
I
demonstrate
will.
if you'd like me to.
Oh.
Never mind.
I was going to say, we will give you notice a couple of minutes before, because we won't be pulling you in directly the moment of start. We're gonna wait for Kurlan to do Kurlan
Oh,
things.
well, once he opens the box. Yeah. But I think he's starting next
Cat,
to the
are
box.
you a
so-
cacti?
Yeah. Let me go.
I'm
Let me go
dropping
to
cat down.
Kurlan. But for now, go ahead and do your character
drop
prep and
stress, Ethan.
everything. And ping. Oh, you should probably show her how to use the map.
Yeah, I can
the-
do that. If
thank
you want
you.
to go check on Carlon.
Yep. Hi, Kurlan. Hi, Kurlan.
Hello.
So, for our cat box, what we will do is when you go to do whatever you're going to do, I don't know exactly what you're going to do, but should you do anything to this, we will respond accordingly. We'll let the participant know. and we will literally spawn them in. So I'll just stand on top of it and then spawn them in.
Okay. I'm gonna try and
Where are you gonna
sneak out
place
of
the
here
two
as
so I
quickly
don't
as
run into
possible
them?
with it.
Okay. I'll be following you pretty much.
One is at the barristers, the other one is at the bend.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna be in between this then.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to win them.
Well, okay. I'm just trying to like not get in the way, so I'll just stand behind the one with the bear's tails, let them go first, and go up afterwards.
For my fellow GMs,
Yeah,
I'll be in
trying to
story 2, tracking
understand
Kurlan and
more than
Neko.
Just
Go ahead, Liv.
oh, talking to myself, get myself
Okay.
wound up.
All right, no
And
worries.
forgot to mute.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm hearing myself at the same time through the AI. I'm pretty sure you guys will probably pop up here first and talk to me.
Probably, yeah.
I need a favor from you.
What's up? Or who was you? You're May.
Hi, I'm May.
You're I. You're me.
I'll be following Kurlan, Sizzle, so I will call you in Discord. I'm in
Okay.
story 2 for this.
Okay. I will do Red's thing, and then once that's done, I'll come back and hang out with Nico, unless I'm needed elsewhere, pings or whatnot.
Silent, are we
Should
starting?
We start the the bell.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet?
Yeah, get a call in Discord with the rest of the GMs before you do. What did you need from us, Neko? You didn't finish the sentence. Oh, you're working on it. Okay.
This is voice candidate 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but please accept this console. Well, it's still more than I spent on the ticket, so.
Give it a moment as it retrains.
Sure.
This is voice candidate 2.
2 and 1 sounded exactly the same to me.
They are slightly different.
Say her name for me.
Elitse.
Show me one again? Or the next one. So, Sizzle, I'm going to share one little detail about Neko with you. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Say her name again.
1, 2, 3. It should be trained.
Say her name.
Elitse.
And give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She sounds very... I think this one sounds more elvish. Especially the lilt on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's right, because elfish.
Yeah. Okay. I like... Of those two options, I like one. She sounds very energetic, which I think is really cute. So you're gonna have to not talk much.
It can change a little bit.
Say, the magic people did things, sadly for me.
Oh, there he is. Someone walked right past him.
And magic people did things.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep, it's good. Okay. Kurlan.
I felt sad, so perfect.
Yep.
One it is.
Yeah.
So,
Kurlan's, yep.
I...
Red's having
you.
issues right now, so. Of course.
Oh. Alright, do you want to
Hurtful.
What's that?
Are you ready to start?
Are we ready to start? Should we ring the bell?
If you're ready, we're ready.
Okay, the time has already been set.
Yep.
It just needs to be started.
Okay. Go ahead and ring the bell. Marking us at
I'll head
6:21.
over there.
I'll be with Caroline. GM present.
My box despawned. I made myself a new one.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. Hi, everybody.
All right. Well, did you hear about that thing that's happening at Mess soon?
I did.
Yeah.
We're really doing this.
Hey, I'm not the one who put it together, but I guess. Honestly, I think he fucking deserves it. You know, last hurrah on it too. You know, just get it done and over with. Get it all.
If it
once.
If it was truly just for the funnies, that'd be one thing. But we're supposed to actually buy into this.
Well,
That just feels weird.
Outside of base, we are. Can I help you?
Hey, yeah. I got some mail for about 7 pieces to give out today. Sorry, I'm also kind of new.
You're fine. I can hand it out. Or do they have names on them, right?
Yeah, but I want. Sorry, sir. I'm under orders to give them personally.
Okay, sure. Everyone's gathering in the mess anyway, so just come to the mess with us, I guess.
Sir, can I just leave some of it here?
What, do you got to hand them personally, or you got to leave them?
Can I lock them up in there real quick while we kind of, rather not carry it all in case I drop any.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
The other thing is I have absolutely no idea what I would buy.
Whenever you see a bunch of GMs following a player, you know something's going on. Ames is following the letters. I'm following Kurlan. Sizzle, I believe, is with Necopot.
Oh. I assume that's really expensive. There's a dance pole. Somehow I don't think I have.
Sorry about the background sounds. Nope, none of those things. It is heavy.
Is that the shipments from the other side?
Fun with what?
Yeah, stuff's starting to come through. There's a letter carrier also.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Fantastic.
I think I have a great shaped imprint on my face.
Yeah, that's a great way for us to make like a little.
Oh no, it's almost like you're a doctor. You can fix yourself up. All right.
A great way, huh?
I'm starting to feel like I'm a little bit of an asshole in the morning. I didn't have a good night, so what's on the docket for today?
There's coffee. There's coffee and food in there. Go get your food.
Are we all supposed to be meeting at Mess anyway? Did everyone get that, or is that just me?
Not yet. I think the plan for that wasn't.
I mean, from what I've understood at least, it doesn't really matter as long as it happens.
I wonder if there's a cat basket bid.
Major, how close are we?
I'd say give it a minute, and then we're gonna see how they react.
Okay.
You think
Go
we're
get food.
cat girls wandering around?
Go get food.
Well, I got a list of packages I need to be delivered in letters. Hi.
Most of the people that you'll find are in the mess. You should be able to find most of them there.
All right.
Well,
Who are you looking for?
It's a lot, Liliana, to be honest.
a private landry,
Me?
That's exactly what they are.
Dr. Glenn.
I'm Private Landry.
Fire-breathing scaly cats.
I believe I got a letter for you. Hold on. I left my packages in the armory, but...
Give them like 20 seconds to be like halfway at picking up food and then hit the button.
No, that's exactly the plan. Like it wasn't
Silent, are you able to join Mana?
Oh god, I'm so glad I never had to go through that shit. I heard about it. I didn't. Did you say Zoe?
Kat and I are here.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with the third person at all.
Notifications don't clear for some reason.
What if you click Mark Red?
Yeah, I thought that was synced between
I
us
was
all.
about to say the one in the blue hat, but
don't think the Mark
that,
Red is.
yeah.
But still,
There's a lot of those.
Tell you absolutely.
Yeah, I have a letter
Hi.
for you.
I have, I'm here.
Oh, never
What is
mind. Don't worry. Don't worry about
And
it.
then I need a...
I'm still following Landry. He's been stopped at the gate.
I didn't hear what you said. So.
If you want to come out for the join silently, that's fine. It's Capo, Mana, and Zamobi's character. Possibly going to go at him.
I think that might be everyone. Are you up to something? Or...
your best bet's probably Mess at this point.
Okay.
They should all be there. Oh, most of them.
I don't trust you.
All right. Thank. Much appreciated.
I don't know what you mean.
Ma'am.
I'm getting coffee.
You should go get
If
some
I
coffee.
detect any shenanigans from you,
What? I don't know what she's on about.
I think it's about time.
Okay, let's do it. I'll take my seat out here.
Plug your ears.
Is this for real?
You should treat it as real. Yes. Go ahead. Best do so.
It's just as well as that I watched this because I'm not going to, I wasn't going to spawn Cloud until this is over.
Yeah. I need to talk to him anyway.
Ames, did Landry get his message?
He did. He should have got his message, yeah.
Okay.
You
Did
can
he?
remind him if you want.
If you're a peacekeeper, react in this as an actual emergency. In other words, get prepared. Requisition your weapons, everything.
Landry, did you get a message?
Maybe the siren might also be more than enough to have her
I
start
did.
clawing her way out of that box.
Have you read it yet?
Listen attention.
Okay.
How effective is the Hang on, I'm gonna ask Neko herself. Neko. Being crammed in a box,
This is
hearing that air raid
unacceptable.
siren, would that cause Litsei to stir or become awake?
You're out, Mikey.
Civilians approaching the gate. They've backed off.
She says it's up to us if...
Okay, we'll go for it then. I'm going to make the scratching sounds. I'll let you know what Landry does. Landry, From behind you, you hear a small thump
By any chance, could one of you
in the
kinda
box,
quietly let Kashi know
and then
to
a scratch sound.
try to move his avatar scale a little bit and reset it? He's stuck looking really tiny for me on my end. I'm not sure if it's that way for others.
Mm-hmm.
Let her know that she may be required here shortly, Sizzle.
This is bullshit.
There's nothing to fear.
Are you opening it, Landry?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just a little motion, a little tap
Neko
to
is
see if I hear
assuming
anything.
position, so when you
You
teleport her,
hear
she'll be ready.
a scratch again. Tremulous.
Somebody got some Pashiel Whisper.
Click.
Landry opened it. Spawn her on top of me, please. One moment, Landry.
Alright, Neko's ready if you want to summon her. You got it, May?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Within.
What the hell? Are you okay? What the... Shit. The fuck?
I'll move the box out of your way.
You okay?
Some type of bomb. You know what time it is now? Camera time.
Explain this. No. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. You want some water?
Alright. Pardon for the delay, one of the parties will deal with that.
Siren's not helping. I'm Landry. What?
So I need someone to, I need to be able to, so what, you're just trying to push me through to the other side, is that right?
No, Gio's trying to pull you to the other side.
Well,
Here.
yeah, no, I know, but he needs to...
Okay, like...
You can't take him seriously.
I don't know who you are. I don't know why. Using, yes, shoot. This is why they said outside the right,
Benzodiazepine.
This is...
Benzodiazepine.
You have no reason to trust me. But please.
And as much as
stay
this
in
has been
here for a little bit
an
until I
issue
come back.
going out there, thinking that we have a situation that's been light here, it is not the same around here. Now, 2 days out, there's a conflict that's embroiled in nearly every part of this nation. As such, we need to be ready for if the emergency happens. Currently, as it presently stands, they have not breached within the perimeter here. Sergeant Zoe has made sure that we have at least a decent perimeter of safety. However, this display was absolutely deplorable. In the event of an emergency, I expected a response within a minute or two, not 5 to 10 minutes.
You're bruised. Is there any?
Did you see him look and wave her off? Like, all right, I gotta focus on this.
Help with?
Look, we've all gotten comfortable here.
Mm-hmm.
With that in mind, there are certain things we have to take into consideration. We are very close to our mission here being jeopardized to the fullest extent, and us being sent home.
I don't mean you any harm, but I am going to. I'm gonna just bring you back in here a little bit. Just get you a little away from the door. Okay.
The creature before you is frighteningly light.
Yes. Following that, it is abundantly clear that if you choose to elect to fire your weapon, it must be outside of a
Ripping open
civilian
an
populace
MRE.
or without the immediate vicinity of civilians, and only in self-defense.
Here's some crackers.
Don't target enemy as far as identifying key infrastructures, not anything that is supremely basis. Anything that is.
Kurlon's kind of the perfect person to give this sort of thing to, because he has no idea what he's doing.
Or the fight directly. Those are clear.
Let's see what
Anything outside of that is completely out of the question and a complete breach of the rules of engagement.
He's lost her. She's gone now.
Do you speak?
You should never fire into any area which civilians are gathered. We must act with restraint and we must not cause an
I want to help, but I don't know how.
We do not want it here. One slip and we are out.
So I'm not suggesting anything to him because this should be played out organically.
That are actually pioneering the bits to get access to this area. The only thing that is stopping the other forces from gaining any type of acquisition of this land and territory is the UN. Beyond that, if you have to fire,
Harpy! Hello, love. I have one map note for you.
Hello. Okay.
There is a bug on the map, but we decided to go with it. Basically, once you go through one of those doors, if you have to respawn, you will not be able to go through the doors again. In which case, the GMs
might be shoving her back into the box.
will have to help you get back outside. Just so you know, if you rejoin the map, it won't be a problem.
Okay.
So if you respawn, we'll have to help you out. It only works once, unfortunately. There's a bug.
Understood. Okay.
If you want me to take you somewhere, I can, and then you can, whenever you're ready, and you can do your flight in if you'd like. Take your time to get ready.
Yeah, you're gonna, like, just put me as far as you can?
It'll be a very long flight, but I can do that. Activate your
Okay, that's fine.
Activate your flight mode.
I already have it.
Okay, perfect. I going at the right? Am I? I am. Okay, I'm just. It's a big map. Oh. Hey, May, stop talking out loud. Oh, who's out? Who the fuck? It's Hat Kid, isn't it? It's gonna be Hat Kid or 404. Two player. Nope.
I made.
Ma'am?
After.
Oh, fuck.
Clear selection. Yuri. Summon. Welcome, beautiful harpy. You are facing the direction of the town. You can just see the blue glow.
Mm-hmm.
It's about a good 5 to 10 minute, 15-minute trip from here. I think for you, probably about 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay.
And if you need anything, ping us. I'll be here for you. Have a good day otherwise.
Okie dokie.
Love you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Love you too.
What's happening?
I don't think
What's going on? Do you know who she is? I don't.
Pardon.
We had some.
I see. Very good. Oh, good day. City of drinking my coffee.
Did he stuff her back in the box?
No, not yet. I've got the box over here ready too.
Okay.
I think. Or did it despawn? No, it's still here.
Hustle Vinks, question for you.
I'm gonna move it into the corner there.
Good morning.
As clandestinely as possible.
So you two know,
I believe someone from the Empire has arrived in town. At least that's what they look like. They were wearing full plate armor, including a giant sword. Maybe a I don't actually know if they're from the Empire, but they look very big and stretchy.
Alright, well.
thank you for letting us,
Try and
He just kinda
a
grunted.
little bit of water. See if we can get some strength.
indicator to,
Just drink a little for me if you would, please.
No, nothing. Just clean plate armor. Like hasn't seen a single day. On that or
He's so not ready for this. Hi, True, by the way. Hi, JK. Hi, Pedro. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier.
put my coffee mug back and finish my bowl of cereal. I made myself cereal. If that's not
I'm not helping him at all because this deserves to be played out organically. Panic, honestly.
My apologies today. Leave the gate.
Because basically he's going to be responsible because he was the last one who was handling the box, right? I think he's terrified of it. She's got dead eyes on now.
It was accurate. Won't deny that.
Thank you, Oblivious, for this beautiful work. Are you putting her back in the box?
Please forgive me for this, but I'm going to put you back in for a moment, and then we'll get you out of here and
Right. So I'll shock you with that and make sure you whip these people in a proper shape so it can actually
Wait a moment.
combat scenario without reacting like a person with a belt around their fucking
Yeah, he's planning to put her back in the box. She's just sitting there crying on the floor. If he does it, I'll have you move her back to the GM spot. And then we'll let her out.
Understood. If he starts doing the actions, I'll run
Any
over there.
attention. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I'll stay with her.
I'm gonna see what he's doing. Let you know. Also, heads up, the fire alarm's going off here, so I would just stop. Never mind.
Where'd he go?
He's bringing Koval. Oh no.
In the short distance, you hear the sounds of the soldier returning. There are more.
Before we go around the corner, don't act surprised. And I can't explain at the moment, just work with me for a
Seen my
moment.
fair share of weird.
Challenge accepted. I am rolling at a difficulty of 3 to identify.
I see.
Alright, so he
She's really weak.
identifies the bruising all over her body.
Not really all that responsive. She needs something, I don't know what.
Excuse me.
She's also super afraid. I don't know how to...
Okay. Give me a moment.
I need to get her out of the base. It's the only thing I know. But we've got everyone out here.
She's not gonna go anywhere like this, not scared and in the shape that she's in. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna make my way back up here. I'll be right back.
More confident, yeah. So I'm gonna, let's see if Sizzle, okay, Sizzle's with him, I'll stay with these two. Darn it. Let me go check on Yuri real quick. I'm making sure Yuri doesn't crash to, wrong Yuri, this Yuri.
Let them deal with that. Rid of this.
Looks like he grabbed a med kit, saltines and water.
Same thing, Caroline tried.
Basically. Except without the squeezy cheese.
Okay, I'm looking in the box to see if there's anything else that might shed some light on her.
There is nothing. It is very clear that this box was intentionally cleaned.
Food. I don't want to spook her, so I'm just going to sit down right here beside her. Food right behind you here. Glass of water and some crackers. Take it at your own pace.
He's bringing someone more competent. So he will identify that she is covered in bruising and that her skin color is unhealthy.
You introduced yourself?
I tried to, but she really haven't gotten a response from her.
My name is Dr. James Koval. I'm a doctor as part of the
She should be taken.
medical unit here.
So if you see a trauma person like this and they're in a corner, you don't want to corner them.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
Calm voices help.
Can't imagine what brought you here.
Familiar smells. But what you should do is move out of the way
You have my word. No harm will befall you.
and give them space.
I know that doesn't necessarily mean a lot, especially
But the calm voice is a good start.
what you've seen.
We're going to let Neko play this out, though. This is entirely her character. We'll just help with the medical side of things. If they have
I'd
questions.
like to help you if you're willing.
Pupillary response is slow, but not indicative of any drug condition.
I'm just going to stay here. I'm not gonna move, I'm not gonna approach. I want the food.
What they should do is bring someone. It is not. So she is basically, she is cornered. They have literally cornered her in an enclosed space. She's trapped in a cage again. And he was talking about putting her back in the box. Now, throwing her outside is not a good idea either, right? Putting her out there, because...
Okay.
But right now, all she is smelling is the same smells of metal and things.
Let the major know that I'm dealing with it. It's fine. But the only way that this is going to get handled properly is if we do it properly.
Is that... Oh, Kaneko's here! She made it! Yay, sorry. So I'm not saying anything to Landry because I don't want to disturb him when he's role-playing.
Private Landry. Come here. I want
Yes,
you to.
ma'am.
You'll be assisting searching the civilians.
Where did she run off to lock up?
Barracks.
Over barracks.
A lot of loud noises, and I know it's scary. But they're not bad people.
She literally has no...
Letting GMs know. People seem to know that the Venerator is in town. I don't know how. Just heads up.
Yes.
LOL. The big armored dude.
Excellent.
The only way that we can help
Everything's going according to plan.
I understand that's a lot to ask.
isn't even open yet.
Yeah.
Right, well, I
So
already went in there and got myself a coffee, so...
People are ignoring the
Could you
cloud
please
because
stop
they
lying
think
to
it's
me?
desync.
where is it? Who's it on right now? I'll come to silent.
May, how are we on Neko?
She's in the guard tower, curled up in a corner with the doctor sitting next to her. He doesn't realize he's cornered someone who is terrified, and so she's basically catatonic.
And to answer your question, it's the rabbits. Which hopefully Taylor gets close enough to it for it to start tracking her. Then they will know it's not desynced. Oh, I'll just walk through it.
Did you prompt Cody to say that she looks catatonic?
No, I'm letting him fully play out first.
Okay.
And if he asks a medical question, he got a 4 on his medical roll as a specialist. So he'll recognize her injuries.
A little closer.
Personal cloud. No. Weird that it's kind of cute.
Are you helping Silent?
Well, we don't know what it is.
They're
It's weird
like
that
on
it's
the
so
border.
far down and it's
Only
just a little
GMs can
place.
see the ball.
Maybe someone.
I fucking love this. Sorry. I didn't mean to swear, but I really love this.
Oh no, this is fucking great.
Can someone do this kind of magic? Maybe. We heard that one guy. He was.
Did he put her in?
Hey. It's okay. You're safe now, alright?
You wearing sunglasses?
Yes, they were a gift to him.
Good day, Rowan.
Ow. Oh,
I am trapped. I'm trapped. Please move the door. Thank you.
I might just need to put it in one of their hitboxes because they're not going to.
Well, I've heard they are electrified, so...
So, I'm not going to give.
Here for it.
I'm not going to give Joel a prompt about smelling her. And the reason why is there are a lot of sense
Spooked.
in this world, and so he would not get anything special about her. There's too much going on in the world. Let's see, who's the other one? It's Ket. So let's see what Cacti is doing.
Yeah, I had a letter I was going to check.
Right. Chaos shall ensue. I'm all for this.
Seems magical, and I don't know magic. And the one person I'm trying to find that knows magic is kind of in danger. Okay, he's not home. Where's home? I didn't see. No, he didn't seem home. No. Okay, cool.
Feline, can you try to go that way?
Go that way. Okay.
For you, May, the green orb can be grabbed, but in order to get it to stop following somebody, you have to cycle through the options.
Okay.
Green is follow player.
Good movements.
Yellow is follow orb.
I'm just
Red
gonna
is
take
stop.
a look at some of those injuries, okay?
I'm in love with it. I was taking pictures.
And black is off.
God, it's so good. DM present.
Hi there. What am I seeing as I look them over?
You recognize numerous abrasions and bruises. Also, having done a roll for you earlier, it is clear that her skin color is unhealthy. As to what you were looking at, it's definitely not a creature of Earth. Each time you get close, it leans away. You have seen it crying, but it has not responded otherwise to you.
Finks is on his way and already completely confused.
Easy. Food and water. That's it. You're safe.
Koval,
I'm gonna push these towards you and I'm gonna take a few steps back.
one question for you. How familiar are you with trauma response? Your character.
Character? You'd be very familiar.
You recognize...
He'd see PTSD, that sort of thing, in his soldiers.
You definitely recognize the symptoms of an abuse victim. Or I should say, let me be clear on here. PTSD. Avoidance in particular. She has moved herself into the corner and she's trying to avoid stimuli. You happen to be the stimuli.
I mean, in the beginning we can probably...
He's gonna push the
nudge
food forward and he's going to move quite a ways
I think
back.
it'd be a little hilarious if it starts following missile things.
I'm totally putting it on.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is there anything... Do their limbs appear to be working properly, or are they just kind of balling up and...
From what you have seen, they are capable of movement.
Okay. It's okay. Take your time.
Neko is killing it. Look at her over in the corner here. This is, by the way, just as a role player, this is really, really difficult to do for an extended period. That was a shitty picture. So the rest of our GMs are currently entertained by this thing.
Do not get close. Hold. Let me think. Allow me to... I'm going to sit down. I need a moment. I'm also out of breath. One moment.
You're sitting down at a moment like this?
What the fuck? Why are you sitting down?
Because I was
why are you
running.
sitting down at a point like this?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
very
kind
old.
of... No, she's right. She's very old.
Oh dear.
Very hard.
Well, the fanning it seemed to have made it stick to her.
Wait, I might have an idea.
Do you?
Is it possible to...
You know what it is? In fact, a cloud.
Yeah.
I'm thinking! Give me a minute!
It to you. Fanning it sticks it to you. I've already explained it. And you're such a big cloud.
Give it.
So
Give me.
pretty.
I love Free Coyote for this. This is one of the hardest type of character types to interact with. You have to.
Always Avatar might actually be too big. It doesn't work. It's using eye scale, but I don't know where her eye is.
You're probably looking at 6 months. At the same time, there are some weird elements to this. Number one being, this is to look over discovery material. A lot of the material that would need to be in a skip is material that came from his place.
The sounds of the other returning.
It's kind of an acknowledgement, at least to my way of thinking, that discovery material
Knock, knock, knock.
needs to be secured in a way that it wasn't secured when he had it.
Small metallic bangs from the outside.
That seems like a weird thing to put in writing, but whatever.
Any
I'm
luck?
not an attorney. Maybe there's something about that that I don't understand.
They've been
The
through hell.
other thing that we need to talk about is no, absolutely not.
Managed to have some food, but the noise and anything is disturbing them. I'm slowly getting them to relax a bit. I'm afraid if anybody else comes on my hands.
We'll make sure we do that next time. I'm sorry. We.
Oh, I see.
It's looks similar.
Yeah.
These watchtowers shouldn't be idle curiosity.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on them. They look to be injured too.
Yeah, I noticed the bruises.
Let's just say that's true for a second, that he was authorized to have these documents.
There appears to be also something around their leg.
And no matter
If I'd hazard a guess, I would say
how you try to frame it, even if he was totally allowed to have those documents in that location,
someone who got themselves out of a very bad situation.
Got themselves out.
Out of, but what did I just put them into?
To kill the cloud.
bring
Oh
them
no.
up here? Or were they at first?
Tragic death.
I'm so happy Foxy realized they don't want to kill the cloud.
he doesn't get to have them in his possession again.
Oh,
I'm fucked.
a little closer, Darth.
Talk to me.
They were in that crate that I got this morning.
I can see that.
We don't want it. What happened? How?
I don't know.
Please
Although, they are. It is one.
If I ask nicely, will you please stop? I'm quite cold. Even with the clothing.
Try to fan it.
Bennett, you will get it.
We're worried. But you're cold because it's making them cold.
I wonder if someone can take their place. Wait a second, I'm going to try something, Missile thinks. Oh.
Cease, dear, cease.
Missile thinks I have an idea.
Go on, Hunter.
Leaving that situation is the wisest choice you have ever made.
Not to send out, no.
No.
Okay.
You got
No,
any
I don't.
mail coming in? Just need someone to
Took
cut
it
my hand
back.
open and drip some things on it.
Cut. What?
Him and I think I know. He's been up to some weird shit with. Weird.
Yeah. Listen, they're slowly becoming acclimatized. I'll go help the prof if you want to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
If anything, I'll bring some food back as well. They seem hungry.
If I want something more comfortable, I've got a sleeping bag in the other tower.
Grab it.
We can increase the size of the collider for our next episode.
the venerator.
So
If
that's
you are
the
threatening
issue.
me,
It's a player capsule, so like people are like trying to like touch it with their hands, but the hands aren't part of the capsule. It's actually almost as big as the cloud itself.
So I'll take the burden.
The glider, I mean.
That's not
Maybe
how
it
this
takes
works.
our
So
warmth.
the other worlders has also been. He's also
I'm
suitable.
clothed
They
in
have said
warmth.
So whichever is closest.
And I
The sound of metal again.
Hello. Unroll a sleeping bag. If you want something softer to lay on. If you're a little cold, that'll. Zip. Place the sleeping bag over you.
What I think would work better is have the collider like rotate around the cloud, so it, like accidentally hits people.
Yuri, GM present.
Hey,
Hello.
She's gonna read the letter.
Ah, the one you've been carrying.
Mm-hmm. After everything she saw, she thinks it's too late, so she's gonna read it.
All right.
She's kind of going through it right now.
When you open
Running
it,
around in circles.
the volume is thick, the mill heavy. It is clear that this is something of nobility. Looking upon it, the words make no sense. It is clearly enciphered in some way. Yuri, whisper, you have delivered quite a lot of mail. But, given your history, do you think you would be capable of making an attempt to understand it? It will be extremely difficult.
I would say she'd try to skim it as best she can to see if she can find at least, like, any words. But, yeah, doubtful.
All right. Looking through it, there are no words that you recognize, but given the source and the destination, it is very likely this was a letter directed to an oracle in Prima Academy. The ink you recognize. You have delivered many letters from this personage. Etherion, the Oracle Spymaster of the Empire.
Did someone get Kaneko's ping?
Negative on me. I'm at Yuri right now.
Put it in her bag.
First cloudy. It's the definition of this RP, right?
Yep, I got it.
It was just that.
I know. It's just Looking here.
Sizzle, can you take Coyote? Or whichever one of you can. Yes.
Oh. Okay, so obviously she's freaking out.
Copy.
Cause I mean, obviously there's somebody here looking for somebody. So her mind's gonna go through that racing thing of like, oh no, are they here looking for me? Obviously they're not. The beeping from that thing is gonna rile her up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just adding to the anxiety. It's like, it's just beep, 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 and it's, you know, it's slowly turning into the heartbeat, and it's like, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so...
Poor Whisper.
I'm just playing out, like, how I would have a panic attack. So basically, I would say her feathers are probably shaking, so she's gonna try to fly away. Because it's like, you know, what she would do.
Okay.
So what's gonna happen, I'm gonna try to fly.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna just drop.
All right.
Okay.
Give me one moment. Yuri.
Yeah.
Stay here for a second. One moment.
Okay.
Your nose.
Okay, I have an idea.
Oh.
There is
Yeah,
there is currently another harpy present in the town.
Okay. I did see them.
They will clearly identify another harpy in distress.
Okay.
I
Do
believe.
you want me to still do the fly thing? Or?
Yeah, 100%. That's it. I will just
okay.
make sure they know that they see.
I don't want to do anything that makes anybody upset.
No, not at
Okay.
all. It's one of our facilitators, and they love you, so.
Okay. All right, I'm trying to get myself ready, so, you know, when I do fly off, I just, you know,
take all the time you
eat
need.
shit properly. Okay, I'm stuck on everything. All right, there we go.
The moment you take off, I'll go and let them know, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Take all the time you need. There's no rush, though.
Did she mention how performances for her today? May?
Laszlo.
Hi.
In the sky, you notice another harpy. Given your species, they flaw behind you. You sense distress in them. They have fallen behind you, clashed on the ground.
I mean, at least the situation is...
Well, she's not been up here.
Or it's not Veno, it's Wolfgang have any paperwork for his blood work that would have come in?
Although they call this the mantle layer, so mantle comes before, so it's crust, mantle, inner core, no, outer core, then inner core, right? In the layers of the planet. So maybe we have to go through the outer core first as well. Oh, this is the end! This is the end! No! Well, that's not good. Well, it was fun while it lasted, everybody.
Neko, I'm whispering to you via GM to let you know that the sounds have calmed. You can hear the soldier who first opened your case down below, and other
I can
voices
hear you,
far in
Ray.
the distance.
Make sure you're not broadcasting.
I was doing that intentionally for you, so you'd hear it.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm seeing your voice bubble move though. That's weird. Sorry for the panic.
No worries. I'm just kind of feeding her little bits of knowledge that she would have as a beastkin. Wow, Pedro, thank you. That's so kind of you to give those. Look, you got Sizzle. Congratulations, Sizzle and Skiz in your tech. Everyone, please do thank. Wow, Mango too. Everyone, please do thanks Pedro for that. I'm unworthy, my dear, but I appreciate it
Can
very
we jump
much.
to Yuri? I'm not sure what's happening.
She suffered a panic attack. In character. I did let Kimmy know. Thank you, Pedro. That's very kind of you.
So this is just another one of those. This is like that thing over there. I guess this is like a baby landing pad right here. It's not done anything with this ERTP, whatever. I don't know what that does. Oh, barely power shift that requires no fuel.
Might I ask a favor, Bazooki?
This is just unlimited power. Are you kidding me?
I do not think that are awake.
I know that you've completed your duties for now.
Will you take these Taylor as payment and find me Latea?
Yes,
And let her know
yes,
what
yes.
happened here? Thank you.
Yes, 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 yes.
Please? What?
Alright, that's our landing pad though. Let's do the other thing, which is build a small shuttle. Just requires 2 aluminum.
If we want to move her, that's okay. We can bring her to the inn or medical tent if we want to seek the assistance of the UN's boat.
Well,
No, unless we're going to leave her
responding
here.
somewhat, but I think she's
The most
still
basic bed is better than floor.
It's
So
cold outside,
Gio
so
will
it's
take
probably-
blame if makes things worse.
How about we take her to the medical tent over there? It might be easier for you to fit in
She's
there.
a little heavy, but because of her feathers, but she's actually really light.
Here. So we can store. So bring it over to our little launch pad. I was hoping to get down to the center of the Earth so that we could use those little teleporters to actually teleport between the center of the Earth and back to the surface. I think that'd be kind of cool. But alas, we were unable to get there this time. It was too much trouble. We managed to fall. So next time we'll be able to get there, I'm sure.
Sears spotted you.
I guess people who played this more can tell me how close we were. I really don't know. We could have been right next to it, or we could have been miles away. I guess there's only one center on any point. The planet's kind of huge. That's scary sound. I don't know why I thought there was like a mech chasing me or something. Was it that wheel? I think it was that wheel. What is a
Sears spotted her across the way.
Yeah, I just saw that. There's Macari.
I need a picture of that. Look at them. I need a picture of that.
It's so fucking cute. Oh, here comes Kurlan.
That's what I want. And then a trading platform. I'll make a shredder. If I go into here, probably, you know what, I'm gonna guess it's under the
Additionally,
I guess medium shredder. Let's go ahead and get that. That'll
wanted to
require
ask you something specifically, and I don't know how much you know about the rocket.
Is it diorite? Resources, perfect. Okay, so Astropedia is how you do that. Iron. Where would one find iron? This is natural. We need refined. Iron is refined from habitat. I have not found habitat.
Half breeds that water. By our standards, that would be a very rude thing to call someone. But we do have people who are.
For a moment. There's a lot of people that could see you right now, and I don't know if you're ready to be seen. Easy, easy. Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. I am very happy to see you up, though. Do you have somewhere you want to go?
You're the only. You're the only. Well, rabbit king folk that I know rather well.
Will you be okay?
Your suit of armor with a giant, with apparently a giant, great sword poison.
Their line of work, if there is one that today
Oh!
is used, or they are targeting for any reason, they will make up whatever claim is necessary in order to encourage the people that surround them to aid in their search.
What at this point?
Suspicions regarding this. I don't know how this could have got.
Caroline. He just terrified her again. He's having a day.
All right, good. So is here as well. I have offered here as well.
I see. Mary. Try not to worry too much. I say that, and I am the one worrying as well.
You will both reach the age where you stop.
Anything interesting happening in the gates?
I'm at that age.
I'm 95.
The usual loitering.
You're quite young.
Much
I
of the
guess there
same.
could be something more interesting happened today. All the commotion.
By the time of 100.
I was about to let her know.
Well, you already have done quite a lot. Quite well. Do not worry. You will continue to do so, I hope. Oh, my
You
neck.
honor me, my friend.
Hello, Tia. The young harpy shouts her name.
You have mail.
Of course.
Yes, Lazuli.
Your friend,
do for you?
Whisper, whisper. She fell, collapsed.
Where?
But I'll, keep an eye out.
She looks amazing, doesn't she? Look at that. Wonderful work by Miss Oblivious here in Sizzle to pull this off. Sizzle, you and Oblivious did an amazing job on her. She's adorable.
I've been thinking, I've been workshopping ways to, well,
Thank you.
Oh, her tail's poking through the floor.
I saw her get into it. I saw how sickly she looked, and I'm like, ah, this is be such a great payoff over time as she hopefully gets better.
Challenge accepted. Caroline keeps coming in and she just is terrified of him.
I'm just waiting for her to go tumbling down the stairs and get a new set of bruises. I'm evil.
Trade. Have you ever heard of the Silk Road?
Yes, I have learned about it in elementary school.
Yes, it was when China decided to expand their wares to the east.
Oh,
The
that's
European
Silk Road.
colonists
Okay, good.
sell through their fine wares of silk and tea to the European continent, and that mutual shared trade ensured many have gone of
Can someone check Skull? They're
Don't do
lying
anything
on the
goofy or
roof somewhere.
self-sacrificing. You seem to have a knack for going and putting yourself out there for the betterment of others. Be selfish
hop
for
over
once.
there.
Stay here.
I'm seeing if Aenor's gonna look up at the guard tower.
I believe they're just sending.
I'm not gonna indicate anything unless she looks up, and Neko is clearly outside. You don't want to disrupt someone's RP. I can't believe they let
They're
Aenor
good. They're
in here.
just up on the rooftop enjoying Scythian's sun.
No, Nick saw her.
Hey, Doc. Yeah. You know where Wolfgang went?
I saw him originally at the medical center, but I don't see him since. I think he's gonna head into town.
Waiting on
Oh, don't laugh at it. No, Doc, don't fucking. It. God damn it.
And the delay pays off.
He did it. He did it.
He finally did it.
Finally. It worked.
I just love the fact that Darth was like, that's not how that works. And then the clown was like, nope, Bryn, I'm over here now.
I'm soaking wet.
It's just a lucky day for me.
Did you fall into the river? What is that?
No. I went for a swim. I chose.
Breathing and their heart has calmed down, but
Damn,
they're
present.
still not awake. I think they might have hit their head. About
Yeah, let's go.
Did Whisper take a fall when she had her panic attack?
Yep, she fell about a story, but she's a
Oh my
harpy.
God. Okay.
Gotta AFK for a bit. I'll be right back.
Just been told town isn't very safe at the moment. I've been told to stay up here, so I'm here.
I'm trying to figure out how to describe a panic attack.
Rapid
Wanna talk
breathing,
about it?
sweating.
Not really. Not much to say.
I take it this is a.
Her feathers will be poofed out.
Several different people sort of thing. Whatnot.
She hasn't noticed yet.
What's it like over there?
Wish I could say it was better. Really do. But, just like anywhere, it's got its good and it's got its bad. However, as long as you're on this base, by Universe Asylum, the best is to be safe.
She's still not looking at the guard tower.
First person I've told that.
Yeah.
Stick to it.
I appreciate it.
This is perfect. It's so good. Here comes this good old distraction.
So excited to be here! Put me down, I can walk. I can walk, put me down!
Okay, hi. What's up? Why are we panicking?
Terry fell into a river and hit his head.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry. He's just overreacting. I just froze a bit when I thought that I breathe.
Hi, Talentless. Thank you for
is being
Hi,
relocated.
Your lungs bubble a bit. Are you in pain?
Yeah, I was watching everybody to see if anyone would observe
Into the
her.
tent. Give me a moment.
Oh, you can't make me go anywhere I don't want to. I'm perfectly fine.
Wait out here?
Okay, good. No one but Koval has.
What's he carrying?
Uh-oh. Koval's not happy.
I don't know, you better do what she says.
Oh, what I'm here.
You know, I'll just leave it stuck on Van Owens for a little bit. Unless it naturally trades off.
I got knick-knack.
Yes. But...
Okay.
Where?
I just walk by the side of the road.
Alright. Many thanks.
Yeah, I can't. I don't
I'll
have the knowledge necessary to
look
help
him over. He's threatened my life on more than a few occasions. What's another one?
So I need to move the panda bear
Is it
down to
okay
the
if
end
I
of the
get
river. Understood.
Back to you about the...
Yeah.
It's great. I love it. So you.
Gotta love Spite.
Hi, Schizo.
This way.
Has he mentioned where he's thinking of taking her?
Spot by the side of the road, said directly in front of Dr. Natalie.
Oh my god.
Natalie's distracted with other things right now and did not notice.
Oh, okay.
Predictions. But that's kind of why I wanted to see the blood test. So not super.
Let me see if he's gonna run into any kind of NATO on the way there.
Important right now.
I'll look
so
it over. I'll get the
handle
results to you, okay?
Rambunctious one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, NATO's
I
the
need to
only
help them
people
and
that you
then
can
I
run
need to
to.
go
Ben Owens and Yi's character.
Oh my god, this is perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh, never mind. He's tucking her into a corner. Oh god. There, be with nature. Have fun. Is he leaving her in the backpack right now? Or the sleeping bag?
No.
Okay.
More warp indeed. Look at that. He just took look at her. He took her and dropped her out in the middle of the forest. I love this RP so much. No one's gonna find her over here. It's perfect. She's sick and anemic. Now, they don't know that she's anemic yet, just that her skin color is wrong. That's what I told them. And I didn't tell Kurlan, I only told the medic. For the first time in who knows how long.
I had it right there where I wanted it.
Sorry already.
I had my knife out, and it was against his throat, but the bear rolled out.
No, people gonna die. Character going to be very sad, though. See, he keeps cornering her.
If you want, I'll help.
So, an animal.
Or not.
You don't want to corner them like this? What he should be doing. Well, he shouldn't even be here, and he certainly shouldn't have taken her out. She should get specialized treatment. But what he should be doing is basically offer her food items.
Tell you're here, that you know.
And then sit away from her and just wave at her and let her be. Well, it's only if they're
That's rude to call your new friend irritating, said the clown.
If the players wouldn't take it serious, I would absolutely respond to that as the cloud.
Unfortunately, the cloud is in fact inanimate. Otherwise, I would. Totally.
So what I'm hearing is the talking cloud's coming out at the non-canon night.
God, yes.
Oh yes, absolutely.
The best part is everyone's so busy playing with the Venerator. So this is what I was talking about for the last week, about people being very distracted. We knew we were going to split the
More
roleplay.
people to attach it to. Let's go.
So this, it would in any normal episode be a complete obsession, but they played it off in such a way which delights me to no end. Hold on. Hold on, Abe's here. Drop her somewhere in the side of the road. That's what he was said. He did. So she just been stuck here.
Where are they exactly? Oh, they're just outside the base.
Yeah,
Oh.
but because of the Venerator, right? Everyone's distracted, so no one's walking up and down the path. So she's just abandoned out here. It's so funny.
So he was also told to take care of her, as if her condition depended on his mother's condition.
Oh, that's why he keeps cornering her.
Yeah, he feels like that he has to take care of her, or otherwise consequences will happen to his mother.
You're evil. I like you a whole lot. Go watch the cloud right now. Go follow Silent. The cloud is.
The guy was watching the cloud earlier. It's great. I
Okay.
gotta keep an eye on the Venerator.
All right, cool. I'll come join you in a bit.
Just a small note while you're here.
Yeah.
I improv that there was like a listening device
Hi,
inside
horse.
the Major's office, so that they can have some fun like tricking listening device.
Okay.
It's a Brazilian listening device. If they crack it open, they'll see like a Portuguese PCB and like a little flashcard and stuff like
Portuguese.
that. It's recording. It's not transmitting.
Okay, perfect.
Because it's Brazilian, so it'll
Yeah.
be in Portuguese. Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's why they crack it open later. Oh, Meshi's in.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'll go jump back up. But everyone's so pulled apart today. It's great.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff happening.
No, I'm waiting just a little longer. The doctor will come by to...
Will he? No, he won't.
It usually bubbles like this when I breathe.
How do I put it? The other side. Lieutenant Martinez, UN forces.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific. What do you mean other side? Well, if you recall...
So hi, Hoy. How are you doing? I believe your lady should be streaming today, correct?
I felt all my feathers fluff up. Became heavy.
Let's see. Where's the other one? Cacti.
do keep an eye on if the maid tries to do anything. They came in here after I tried to tell them to leave. Proceeded to say wanting to get a better look, but Maclaw, I believe, is taking care of it. That said, if they start looming around here or on Toa,
That Ari has basically taken Cacti's character under her wing and is just sharing all the details about the town. You know, because she's clearly not the venerator. It's going great. We've got like a bunch of stuff going on. So I'm going to show you something real quick. So you saw me jump to another character earlier. I'm going to show you. This is our antagonist for the episode.
I'm going to try one more time. I keep getting pulled back in here.
Lisa is
She's a killer.
up right under her own power.
This guy is the one who would be killer in other RPs, but he's our distraction. He is here. He was hired by the other character to distract them.
Are you sure? The only one...
At the same time, we have a new character introduced to the RP. Her name is Necobot. Her character's name is Litze. Here she is. I call her my scruff muffin. What I will tell you, Hoy... Yeah, she is. LOL spoilers. But no one knows. Not even our facilitators know. Only the GMs and Cacti know. Everyone else thinks it's a big boy. And the reason why we did that is we have a couple of facilitators who happen to actually be Kitsune. Venerators go after Kitsune. Yep, that's the point. So in any other RP, you know, some of the RPs that I even have participated in, it would absolutely be that would be the bad guy, right? Now, at the same time, we have the UN folks dealing with this. Kurlan here, his character's name is Landry. He's been told that he has to take care of her, or his family's life depends on it. Now, we don't know how true that is. Subvert the expectations, right? You can only pull this sort of thing off like once or twice. But we always like the idea of very capable, dangerous, smaller characters, right? Eri, for example, when she was playing Fyrus, she was playing a character who is not a military force. She's not a fighter. In fact, she's not strong in that way. What she is strong, though, is her passion and her drive. She is dangerous because she's observant. That's the sort of thing we like.
Alright, let me make sure the way is clear.
Now, because of this, everyone in town is going and messing with the Venerator, who they think is the Venerator, right? The big armor guy who would be like an antagonist in any other RP. And the UN folks are dealing with the Harpy who's injured, I think, and some other stuff. Oh, and a cloud. Can't forget the cloud. Somewhere on here.
Go overcast for a little bit.
Yep, I've been actually ratcheting it up slowly.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll continue doing so.
So, just to give you a hint here, for the Venerator, by the way, let me go find her again. Yeah, we have cloud
I
cover.
won't go full overcast yet, but I'll just keep going.
We also have a cloud running around the town. Let me go see where the cloud is. There's an actual cloud. We haven't told anybody, but it's made of magic, and it's chasing people around.
We have more help. If you need anything from us, the base is up the mountainside there.
It's not on Winston, it's not on Trin, it's not on Yui, it's not on Zenobi. Skull? Is it on Skull? Where'd our little cloud go? Maybe Hen?
Then people coming from the outside here coming in. It's more people.
Oh yeah, so let me give you the details. I got distracted because I was looking for the cloud. So the details are our venerator hired the mercenary to hunt her down. And so everyone in the town is trying to protect her because they think the venerator, quote unquote, the big armored obvious guy, is hunting her. But he was actually hired by her as a distraction. So he's going to take all the heat and possibly get killed. The goal is to draw out the kitsune in town, to clearly verify there are kitsune or volitionists in town. And she will identify them, and then she will kill them. GM present.
Hello, May. Whisper has just given Lotea the, I guess, secret letter for, I believe it was, what, Invertus?
From Invertus to...
Whatever that...
It's the letter that she's been carrying.
From Invertus to Prima Academy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I was wondering, like, she's going to read the letter, that's what I was asking.
Well, as you look upon it,
apologies.
It is thick volume. Obviously, the highest of imperial paper, quality paper. What you do not see are words you understand. Though it is handwritten, it is clearly enciphered in a way you have no skill to be able to determine.
Anything else?
Everything about it speaks to money. This was clearly Empire correspondence. Clever girl. Hi, Black. How are you doing, Lily?
I can't read this.
Something to do with an oracle.
Wouldn't surprise me, but I cannot read this.
Neither.
The words don't make sense.
Let's see, who does? Kane would not.
Sense.
Ferris would.
Or is it,
Family quarters. I'll take you there. I know where it is.
Okay, thank you, Kat.
thank you, good sir.
Oh, we found her.
Thank you. Please don't say anything.
Okay, excellent.
Very damaged.
Well, except for the words that I'm currently saying, I'm just not going to say anything related to that.
As you crest the hill, the sight before you is one you are surprised to see in a town like Valles. This is an elvish catkin. Uncommon outside of elvish lands, except when they travel.
Okay. Tell you what, yeah, apparently, we're not supposed to get involved, so...
May? Okay. There's a crowd now.
Can we at least get a first aid kit? I want to try to
Yep.
see if
Yep,
there's
and
someone
she's
who's-
rounded again. Rip.
First aid kit.
Hey, 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 hey.
She won't buy the UN nonetheless.
Oh, she's crying.
Uh,
Don't know why she's trying to
at
get
least someone let Koval know? Please?
Zoe's going. Zoe's running up to go let him know.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
Better if we could move her to somewhere a bit
So,
less the side of the road.
Really move
or-
her.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hey,
She
easy,
looks,
easy,
she looks
easy,
mal-
easy.
terribly
They are
malnourished
extremely
as well.
Traumatized. Exceedingly truly traumatized.
I think I have an idea.
Too much noise and too much stimulus. And they're just gonna curl up again.
I think I do as well.
Do you have any ideas?
Okay, well,
Just so that you know, your heavily armored friend is probably not going to get in the tavern anytime soon.
I love it.
They've hit her on the top floor, it seems.
On the legs looks like they're shackles.
Hello, please. Can you step away from
GMs are aware. Eva is likely gonna bring her downstairs to confront
I'm going to be going up there.
our armored friend.
Perfect. Let Ames know.
I'm in the tavern right now.
Okay.
I'm about to talk with her.
Enjoy. Hello, 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 hello.
Thank you for your concern.
I'm very concerned, thank you.
Hello. How may,
hello.
may a GM assist you?
I'm looking for the stench of Chemical Man. He's very distinct in his smell, so I'm...
Oh, Mr. Armor Boy. Give me
Yeah,
one moment.
Yeah.
I will find him for you and let you know, because you will definitely be able to track that boy.
And finding this about your return.
Yes,
I don't know the
I'm
word.
certain it is my fate to find this girl.
He has headed outside of town. Oh, I keep falling. Sorry. He has headed outside of town towards the shrine, not towards the UN base.
Oh, you somehow ended up in a box, so you got quiet.
Oh, sorry. Here, how about this?
Yep, that works.
He has headed outside of town, not towards the UN base.
Outside town.
Not towards
I'm
the
gonna
UN
trail
base.
him.
This was
Not
Silent
towards
who
the
built it.
UN base. Out of town, not towards the UN base.
If you
We
want
have
to know
outskirts of
specifically...
town otherwise?
Yep. The Kitsune Shrine. If you know where that is.
Huh.
Actually,
I don't
let me...
know it off the top of my head.
No worries. Let
I'm
me check.
sniffing though, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow his scent.
You got it. Let me do one check here. I think it might actually be Joel Bull's house, but I'm gonna make sure real quick, just to make sure that's where they are.
I know where that is if that's...
Yep. You are welcome to start tracking them, and then I will come update you to make sure you know.
Okay, thank you.
Stresses.
Right.
I think Copel has figured out that she was under animal testing. Interesting.
Apologies if you're still talking. Not wish to interrupt.
Oh, he's just outside of town now. Okay. So once you leave town, you'll see him.
Hmm?
He's just outside of town. You got it.
Same players, different names. You know anything about the Hazel?
Hazel's the name of the character. So
No.
Thank
Good
you.
day, Sienna.
They could be.
They were very close.
I need them. It's for a special project on the other side of the portal. It's a day, to be sure.
5 taler per egg.
Anything you need?
it is indeed a day.
Are you crazy? Fine. Okay.
They are.
Okay.
Peaceful here.
Okay, I'll give the cloud a
There's
break
been
for
enough
a little
blood
bit.
spilt on these grounds.
It might come back.
So, this is Our Lady. Remember,
We're willing to confront him, if you're willing, and prove the fact that you are no thief. I will stand there with you. Prove that point.
she is trying to find the Kitsune.
Give me your honest word that you're not a thief.
She's not a thief.
Might not matter. What if it doesn't matter?
She's definitely not a thief.
I think so. They normally have a hood up. That might.
Just
a really odd
Or just red
Right,
cloak,
red
something
cloak,
like that.
I don't know. That just doesn't seem like a She's normal got spot fire for someone to get a bruise, even if you're getting.
I don't know who they're looking
By
for. 'Cause
somebody.
it literally doesn't match anyone that we know.
You don't.
Hey, Joe.
They surrounded her again.
Door size small.
What is it?
Like that's
Like roughly your height.
Do you have the stuff prepared?
Well, that based on them, they're small.
Well, fair enough.
You seen that dude? He's like this. I haven't yet. Is he a mufti?
All I can say is I'm
No,
not
based on what I could see,
a
human.
fan of what's in town.
You've seen Cyclops? That's cool.
And I just barely grasped
Yeah,
his side of my
that's
eyes.
big. I'll give you that.
Yes, it's a trap. That's why we didn't let anyone know.
He seems to be looking for someone. He can't find him. From what I
I
understand,
can grab it later, but
the kids
just,
today, so they seem to be fine.
They should have come with the recent
people.
shipment.
Those people hunt people like me.
Oh, yeah, he's I think someone put it.
Luckily, they're not hunting for me, but they do.
The SS.
Did he just say the SS?
That seems like an apt comparison. From a little I've been told.
They're not the SS.
So, just so you know, if
What's going on over there?
Vixen or someone similar to her is
Let's see what Vixen's up to. She's busy hiding, I think.
Catkin.
come
Looks
for
like
protection.
Sure.
I don't know what happened to them.
I'll stick to the box. Maybe they'll
But
pass by and
they have
they do got that whole
they have signs of abuse.
hiding themselves thing. they do.
Shackles.
So,
Severe mental distress as well.
Brendavere,
Careful.
when you see them, it is clear that their ears are not a common catkin. You know what species this is.
but yeah, I'm
Is
gonna
she
go
gonna
fucking
panic at seeing someone in full dress uniform?
Oh, I don't think it'll be today, Doctor.
I don't know how long it'll take. That's an elven
Still more
catkin.
trauma.
There he goes, he told him.
An elven catkin.
Alvin Catkin. It's the second time I hear her.
There's his specificity.
What's the significance of that?
Landry. They're more rare.
She responded
bit
to you,
rare
right?
compared to normal catkin, and
Not really.
they usually are servants under elven nobles. But
Sleeping
usually
bag.
more so in family
How did that
rather
work?
than abuse. The fact that
So, we finally convinced her to take a bath. And I know we have showers and like stuff here, like where we could pretend to give him a bath in the base. Is there like anywhere that like remotely looks like a bathroom here?
There are porta potties. That too.
Okay, thank you.
Do you know where they are?
Yeah. Oh, there, right?
They could do
one
it in
down
front of
there,
the porta
and
john.
there's one around the. There's two around the side of the barracks.
You got out of the
Action
sleeping
and-
bag and
I don't
binding
know.
the tower.
It depends on how old they are and how
She
they
was trying to
be.
leave here.
What's
They
it made
go
of?
through their life. If they go on a trek,
She wants
The bindings?
to walk.
that could be
She doesn't
that,
look
or
bad,
they've
really.
gone later
Okay,
on in life,
alright,
they're fully
folks.
trained.
Folks,
That's
we're
a
gonna-
bandage. That's like.
Oh.
I mean, it looks hastily wrapped.
We're going to
Sorry,
do
it looks like
this.
something else entirely from over here.
Let's not do it around.
Well, I know there's dances where interest. TikToks and stuff are good. Interviews also
Okay,
things happen.
so
Yeah.
sorry, I was here the whole time. I've been trying to figure this out. So it's this button to
You're
record.
good.
Perfect. The only thing that could make this better was media.
Someone from outside.
Yes, she's full fox right now. Vixen is the name Red's character uses to hide her identity. Because she's hiding from the quote-unquote venerator. And the funny thing is we didn't tell him that she can do this. It is unique to her.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm hoping he's gone soon.
So, for those of you who don't know, this lady right here, Miss Ariana,
No reason to stay here.
is a kitsune. Now,
I'll let you know.
Cacti here does not know this. I think out of character even. So we are going to let her see if she can figure it out. There are a few. Now, unfortunately, the mayor is not in today. That is played by Vebs. Kaneko, Miss Kaneko should be. Miss Kaneko is.
So, and I just want to say the overcast is freaking amazing, and I love that everything's turned gray. It looks beautiful.
Oh yeah, the subtle lighting change going on. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yes, okay. You're rather close, you know. Oh,
Abuse. I'm not sure.
May, would they recognize the clothing as from this world, or is it?
That clothing is clearly not from this world. Yes, that clothing is from Earth.
Not from our world.
Nothing but time. Oh my fucking god.
That clothing is not from our world. That makes much more sense.
You'd best tell the Major.
Do what I can. This is not an ideal situation.
Yeah, it's the fox just around the corner right there.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Neko's just sitting here doing hardcore RP.
Keep your distance.
Laying down.
Not to tell you how to do your job, but it might. Their ears too are sensitive, so sense of addiction. Do not be too loud. Sometimes that is used as a tool with human trafficking, and they like.
Yeah. Why is she back here?
I think you're right. Do what I can. If one of you could please.
Oh, it is my life, and this is my home. So it has been quite lovely, from what I know.
That's great. That's amazing. You know, life is great to have, and
I want to get him
so
smiling.
is nobleness.
I wish so badly now that I'd set up a toggle for the snow.
Something that's supposed
Because
to
this
give
would be
them
the
a
perfect
high
moment
caloric
to start
intake.
snowing.
We could throw their body into even more shock. We need to take this slow. Simple carbs. We can worry about a possible IV drip later. I have crackers, bread, anything light.
Yeah.
Get bread or fish if you're able to get some
Did you
fish.
say that you have the toggle, or did you have to remove it?
Can I get some back up here?
How do I
Where's
get
here?
fish?
I guess I can come straight to you. I was saying that I wish I had put the toggle on it. Right now we can't turn it on.
Freeze out here. Unfortunately.
The swing goes wide. The sticky paint from thing.
Okay, they're all here. They got it. LOL.
It's okay.
Given that is the one they have seen.
That boy's dead.
She's being caught.
No, you're okay. Okay. You're safe here.
I think I'll give them a little bit of a treat. Here. They're an elf and a catkin. They're used to the elves. What's confirmation?
Sure. Come here.
That is exactly what you did. Hold that up. Also, they will not trust humans.
Alright. Pick your head up, okay?
Really?
If that was our side's work.
Oh, I thought you meant you observed it. I understand.
No.
Then loose. Everything is fine.
Slowly but surely.
Easy. Hey, she can barely keep herself upright.
try to support her back. Alright, whatever you're gonna do.
Hey. Do we want to step aside and have that conversation?
Neko.
I guess I'll sing one of the folk tales then.
I love Neko.
Going through the wind, through the air, we move on. No change, with no gain. We move on each day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Through the wind,
Stay if you like.
through the air, we move on. Through no change, we make our way. Ourselves carve out way.
If you know Elvish, Darth, feel free to speak it to her.
He'd be singing this little folk tune in Elvish.
No one could hear me except for you.
And try to... Maybe we can try to sit her up against the rock, at least for now. Maybe she's elevated. I'm wondering...
From here, to all of you, you'll be speaking in Elvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that. Can you...
In the wind, in the air,
Closer to the rock, just so that she has
we
something
make
to
our
fall
way
back to.
with no change.
Very gently,
Come on.
very gently lift.
Through the wind,
Through
the air.
Maybe...
Finally,
we need you
Resin's
just a
gonna
little
steal
bit
the
back.
coffee
I don't
maker.
wanna,
I hope.
Her head into your foot.
No, it's, she wants... Yeah.
Oh.
Don't move.
Okay.
That was fucking weird, I know.
Wait, what did you... Why? What were you even doing with that?
He's a very stinky person. Very stinky.
These kind we know not to.
I take it back. He stashed it. He's got the coffee maker.
Hazel.
Not in my town.
Next episode.
We can get the people who are
First day of the holiday, they don't have coffee.
Now, come with me.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Beautiful.
Excuse me. Someone double check.
I love it.
I need some
I think Khaki just got stabbed.
Oh no.
By her, she played it out, and her mercenary attacked her in front of Kepo and everyone. The entire town's here.
That way you can keep an eye on her. We're not gonna get
You move.
Also, for those of you
Stride.
following our elf, Brendavir was speaking Elvish to her, and she responded to him.
There's progress. You're safe. Within these walls. Within autumn. Through the elves. Through us.
GM present.
DM present. DM present.
Locking the door. Locking both of the doors.
Copy.
DM present. Oh, sorry.
Your mic's open.
Baking flour and everything around my doorways, windowsills, around, right? Were there any tracks left in the morning? Because I wanted to check in the morning. But
Wait, what?
Shit, we're gonna have to make up the lore on the fly, aren't we?
I trust you. Go for it. Have fun. Egg. You can tell him also. You'll let him know later, if you want.
Now I need to think of a
Oh, she's leaving tracks rather than
rhyme to try to let them.
You are joined.
I wonder if I can get in. I'm gonna check and see if the door's unlocked.
Yeah. So the door was unlocked. He wasn't able to open it.
Any knickknacks or anything on the table? Anything shiny I could yoink?
Nothing. This is the most boring room you have ever seen, except for the shiny things that are sitting on the desk. But they're not even shiny. They're dusty.
Is this unlocked?
That door is definitely not unlocked.
I want to drag a chair over.
The screeching sounds echo through the walls.
Are these opaque?
No, you can see through.
Oh, I guess I could.
That's what you see.
Oh.
That was worthy of a picture. Luckily, the floor is concrete and doesn't leave scratches in them. Only in your ears.
Stick with me.
Oh.
That door is unlocked.
Anyway, I can see.
There is nobody.
No people. Okay.
We'll put it this way. There are always people present in the base, but no one's watching. You clearly saw that cat dragging a chair around to the side of the thing. So, as you approach the fence...
I'm gonna drop Stephanie. Oh,
you definitely dropped stuff.
drop Stephanie in the wine. Okay, I'm ready for it. Roll it if you wanna. This would be a 50-50 pocket.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to jump from the chair to up here to pull myself up.
Okay. All right, you got it.
I did it? I'm good?
Sorry. Attempting as best you can, your foot slips on the chair and you don't quite get enough height the first time. Give me one moment. Caroline, you hear a thump as if some cat has jumped on top of the building back there and failed. Okay, you may resume.
Tell me when I can unpause.
You can, anytime. You're good.
Get back on the fucking chair.
You got it. Well, that didn't register.
Oh, now I see why you're busy.
Off the base now.
I got it, laundry.
Actually, this one's called a chair. What's in that room? I can't
A
tall
bunch
enough
of
to see
stuff.
into it, and those windows are all.
Here, I got you.
You should be able to hear me, I think. So let me switch myself back over. Boop. There we go. Hi, everybody. You won't hear any audio right now.
My jaw!
No, here you go. Go grab
Okay,
your things.
good.
I'll be right
Audio's
behind
back on.
you.
All right. Sorry about that. It was too much. I was having too much fun. Make sure Discord's okay. All right, Discord's okay. We're all good. All right, Big Sag. Yeah, that's. So I was rolling for a 3 or above on that one, a 50-50 basically. It's not quite a 50-50 actually. I think it's somewhere around a 30-70. So 70% of a chance he would have made it. And he failed both times. Now, normally we would let a player do that because he's a cat, he'd be able to. But in this case, given that it's the base and everything, I didn't want him to make it up there without them having a chance to react to it. Silly guy buff. I love his chat. They're the best. So here's our Neko, which we will watch while we load in. I think she just noticed the cloud.
I just realized something. If they are from our side, they were clearly experimented on.
Yep.
I mean, the marks on their legs would possibly
Reset
indicate
avatar.
IVs in the legs, but
Expressions. Invis toggle. Okay.
I'm not sure. I would want to take a closer look, but I don't want to.
At least taken blood
At least
right?
until we can.
At the very least.
Possibly. I mean, it's.
Those bruises are extensive, though.
I have in the others.
It's
But
similar.
how long they were on there? They could have devised a cure.
Ah, GM present.
Door's open.
Thank you.
So here we are again, watching our lady. And now that she has defeated the evil venerator. Good job. Let me go make sure he's okay.
The body needs to be dealt with. That's worse.
Get Geo.
I got. We should be able to move easy. Going to check him. And Wolfgang's going for their medical medicine run.
Keep an eye on it.
Fetch Geo. She would move this easy as the bull.
Okay, we'll let them deal with that. We can trust them to move a body.
Officially, we cannot openly shield nobles from sanctuary.
We sent it.
You didn't know about it. First things first, we need to get her stable. And then, I don't know, maybe she can...
So Oblivious actually made this model along with Sizzle. So she knows what's going on with the character. So I can leave her to handle all of this.
Roughly from the level of exhaustion, can someone tell how long she was?
For those of you wondering.
Any of us.
Oh, bye, Black Lilith. Have a good... Oh, I didn't get my chat. I wondered why my layout wasn't working.
That is something that happens over a long period of time.
I kept pulling up my hand and I was looking for all of you and I couldn't see you. And I missed you all. There you are. Hi, everybody.
I mean, after a certain point, it's like it's kind of awkward.
Diminishing
after a while. logarithmic, not diminishing returns.
Oh.
There we go. Hi, everybody.
Other way around.
But no, usually the elven Kirkin are about the most loyal things I could ever have in life.
Oh no, Stone, did we hear it? Oops. Cody fixing himself. Get your feet on the ground, bro.
So what was this
RP
that you were able to
dodge.
give?
Crackers. Just light wafers.
Human food. From our world.
Did I miss seeing?
You mentioned that went through armor.
Okay, it's not that honey. It's not the honey, and please do not cover me in red
Do you
paint.
have the bolt?
Have you had the bolts treated?
No one?
The blood is gonna start soaking into you. We're still in shock, so the pain isn't quite so bad.
I'm going to put her ear against his back.
If you stand up, there'll be a pool of blood where you were sitting.
I don't want to keep those anywhere on my person.
Kimmy's been having a rough week, so I am sitting next to her to make sure she's okay.
Are you okay?
No, here comes Tish. Perfect. Tish will take care of her.
The short answer is no.
Oh, come
But
here.
how?
Pet, 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 pet.
I don't suspect many people are right now, but if you're looking for comfort, seems that everybody's up there.
Sizzle, what can we use as a
I
proxy
don't want
for
comfort from a bunch of
stresses?
people who have caused this to happen.
Sorry, say that again?
Do we have a prop that can stand in for the body here?
Yeah, I can go get one right now.
Oh, I don't have my thingy turned on.
We have another crossbow bolt. Ames. So a question, the bolt here in Celine, is it all the way through or is it embedded into her shoulder?
I have the kit with me though.
The
I
bolt
was
is
going to
in the
use
shoulder
others,
and
but
it's not.
Stay away from there.
Yeah, actually, Bex might be a bad idea.
We can speak to the mayor, maybe.
I mean, the whole point of moving her to Dallas would be to try to help her recover from.
Yeah.
The only problem is that Valis is in the stone with a venerator around. There are ones that hunt my kind and other minority kinds around the Empire. For now, they're hunting one specific person that's wronged them before.
They're searching for one
And
specific
they're adamant to
person.
find it.
Rasmir said that they are looking for someone with red hair. She doesn't. She has brown hair.
Get the gummies, and I'm just going to join in. You know, just where is it? Where is it? You see these? Yeah, like they're called gummy bears or something. Look, okay. So I don't know if there's actually any bears near, but apparently they chew on these things. So it's just like
They were coming from the forest. If she really is from our side, showed up in a box, then she's not what they're looking for. I literally watched them walk out of the forest this morning. Terrifying.
So the deal was made to have her be where they could find her.
And she doesn't match the description.
No. They won't take the food
I can
for
ask
now.
Rasmir myself.
Yes, you can. He's very loud and behind you.
Mayor. Can you give me a complete description of who that venerator was looking for? You said red hair, but anything else?
That was kind of odd. Just give me a minute, sure.
Character, I'm DM whispering you. Only you can hear me.
So,
Venerators are those who hunt, particularly kitsune for the Empire. But anyone is a worthy target for them if they're an enemy of the Empire.
And I've never seen them before. So there was someone who arrived in town today. They were looking for someone. They were looking for someone with red hair, but also in the description that they turned up today. So far, as far as I can tell, they look like they've been through some stuff. So I'm going to be making the assumption that
That is an elvish catkin.
But I'm not going to be saying anything. I'm not
I
going
love
to
the
say
fact that they're now crossing the stories. Roastinger thinks they were looking for,
What you got over there?
let's say, and not,
Nothing.
Cacti's character.
Doesn't look like nothing.
It's great. I love it.
Okay, you can see where people would say it's reddish. Like, you know, your
Who does
arms
Duncan?
are.
Let's say is a,
reddish.
They're fine.
My arms are hers.
Kitsune.
That's
a joke,
okay, from
sorry.
a distance.
Neko is really serious when they were saying they don't find lying in the ground for multiple hours. It's like, well,
Well, at least it's been lying on the ground for multiple hours with attention. So it's not like inside a box where everyone's like, oh, wait, where was that box?
No.
Which has happened before.
That's everything that I ever heard, but everyone's sort
But
of...
she's
not make me
dedicated.
raise my voice.
She plays the very long game.
If we'll be honest, if I even go there, I'll be in like 5 different tracks.
Yeah, I love her. I could never do it.
Want to know. I'll go. See if I can't get a hold of Varus or the mayor.
Mayor would be first priority. I trust them the
See if we
most.
can't find someone.
She's feeling well today.
Then Varus.
That is from not.
Right, then it would have to be Varus or LaRue. First one that you could find. LaRue has a large residence where they could be housed in.
LaRue. Just refresh my memory.
It's this line.
Thank you.
Right, that was all.
I just needed to know the description of this person.
Reporter.
Yeah. Correct. I mean,
Now
I've
I
got a good
understand
report.
political means of that.
What do you mean?
To blame the UN that they are not capable of protecting people, and that someone else needs to take over the separation. Because of that.
LaRue's not that type of person.
I'll see what I can do, Sir Martinez.
Okay.
Sounds rather exciting after all.
Well, yeah, it is
Yeah,
very
yeah, it's like,
exciting, but
being a
it's the
spy, you
exciting
know?
thing of hush hush, keep
Oh,
yeah,
I
keep
love that.
secrets because you know, like
Did you get your leech situation handled?
Sure.
I've been trying to investigate it. Do I notice anything about it that's inherently magical?
Well, as you kind of sit here investigating the cloud, not necessarily the cloud itself, but you do feel like that there's perhaps slightly more. You feel kind of the presence, a magical presence in the area.
Do I have any inclination as to which way it is?
Presumably you would have. I've seen you running back and forth multiple times. You would have noticed it around this area.
Warm. There's also a thermal blanket. I will be back as soon as I can. If I
I'll
can
make a
secure
fire.
lodging in town,
I'll be back.
Just so you know, love, Vevs is not in today.
Yeah.
Just
No,
they told you. I know. I'm just letting you
given
know.
the
Out of
implication
character.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
The rest of them are.
Okay. Gears are turning. Thank you.
Bye, Tish. I hope you have a good day if you're watching. Thank you as always.
This person has not. I don't think they've made it to town yet.
I know what they're looking for, and it's...
Run, coyote, run.
I don't think that matters. If you're searching for
They're combining the stories.
someone who is against Empire on the way, who is not your target, you will still take that target.
That was a smart piece of advice.
Panda ran right into it. Love this.
Good luck, Resna.
It's on. It's on.
Could you please stop snowing on his head?
I don't know what to say. I don't think it's going to respond to polite asking.
I didn't hear anyone try earlier, so I thought.
Reference?
Now, see, I'm not really a Bear Grylls fan. I'm really not.
I'd imagine that, I mean, can we convert one of the benches in there into a
Hi,
stretcher?
Hoyd. Welcome.
Since it's basically
We
already
should
a
have
stretcher.
some stretchers and we can try to
Yeah,
carry
if we
her
don't have a
back
stretcher,
that
we
way.
can make something. She's not that heavy.
No,
Yeah,
she's
I
not.
I could probably wrap them on my back.
Given how she's reacted thus far to being touched by anyone who isn't him,
Hoyd
At least some warmth.
is like one of my longest term people who has been following for a long time and has spent much time. Hoyf's here, by the way, if you don't know them, Hoyd. They're one of the lovely members of another community of Aries. I met them through participating there. I hang out there sometimes. And Hoyf is a very, very nice person. I recommend all of you definitely go follow Miss Airy. Yeah, she's a delight to watch. She's one of my favorite. And she's streaming right now.
let me see if I can pick the lock. How can I help? Where are we?
It's unlocked. You pick the lock. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, it is unlocked? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
As you both enter inside here, you hear a soft beeping noise and some radio static. And in a language you don't understand, a repeating voice.
Out of curiosity, would Lotea at least start recognizing words, given that she's probably she's Drow, and two, that she probably has heard several of these words?
It's English, and I just repeated numbers.
Repeating numbers. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you, Ames.
We put up a number station here.
Foil blanket and
Finally
coat
being taken
and
towards town.
sleeping bag.
I was just going to keep it out of buildings.
That'll work then for now. Something to just
Or at least
I don't mind.
cover up the
The
chains.
town
and
deserves
keep
a
it
good
warm.
friend.
I was gonna say right now the town does need some
Does,
levity.
honestly, finally somebody's taking it that way rather than out into the woods.
Oh no, neon.
I feel like a cat right now because just the trees. You know cats.
Search the person they suspected of thievery. The town guard attacked, then multiple citizens. The Venerator was able to fire off a bolt from their crossbow, which pierced partway through the armor of the town guard.
Loony.
I believe they have been medically treated.
Okay.
Perhaps instead of distance, it could be like a certain amount of time away from the area it will dissipate. That honestly probably works better.
Do you know each other?
It's easier to keep track of.
You got away safely during the altercation, it seems.
That was the one everyone thought was a.
At the stroke of midnight.
You're above me in command.
Right. Only if it crashes down on his head.
I was asking if you had been to Valis.
Makes him into a jack-o'-lantern.
I haven't carried someone in a long while. I can feel anything.
I just wanted to check on
If she'll let me, I can carry her.
She seemed fine this morning.
If she trusts you, probably better.
Recipe for his one of his tonics and asked him to make it.
Okay.
Does
the lie have any? Do you have any experience in alchemy?
No, they are not an alchemist. They have some small experience, like they've been taught a little.
Probably just a
Make sure that you not let her up abruptly.
I'm just this situation kind of takes precedence because
Gonna feel her on
you
the
know
arm.
what happens. As you say now.
Gonna tug it a tiny bit.
I'm just you have your own head, right?
He's gonna reach up below.
What? What do you I have no idea.
You can carry. From the shoulders, arms above.
Right now, and I feel like you're
Though it is difficult for you, and you feel few things, one thing you can tell, this elvish catkin is too thin and too light.
So Muselfink sent a lie to his hut to put together a healing potion, healing salve.
Yeah.
She got 1 pip out of 3.
It will just work.
I'll make my way onto.
But not be very effective. It will treat a wound, basically, like an antibacterial agent.
You make sure that Valis is good.
It's probably gonna be used on capital.
Can you run ahead? We'll follow
For
behind.
for the bolt.
Okay.
Ally is I suppose not an alchemist, but they are a doctor, so yeah.
Oh, they are a doctor. Okay, so they would have familiarity in cells then. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
We couldn't hear you,
GM
Sizzle.
present.
There you go.
Oh, hi. Okay. So basically, I don't have any direct supervision, and being sneaky.
I've had that multiple times today.
Which tech are you talking about, Hoyd? The floaty cloudy thing? If so, yes.
It's not for like a malicious thing or anything. It's just, you know, it's a part of my job here. But I am generally interested in knowing people.
Sopa Silkhoff.
Okay. That's a sight.
My lord,
Huh.
don't ask questions.
What is happening?
Looks unconscious.
Whispering to you, Forksree,
What happened?
you recognize an elvish catkin. Only you can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right now. Wait, before you go back to town.
That's different.
Well, have you been to town recently?
Labru would recognize that. Some of the others would not. Elvish Catkin are uncommon. Just because of all the stuff going on, that's all. So, basically, one of the things we do is we don't let them steal anything.
I really wouldn't leave her outside of a safe space.
What I'm saying is that we'll both be there to put them in some outro clothes. To move them over there.
You have outro clothes. That's gonna fit someone half your size.
Barely. Just something that's not that.
The model maker going, oh god.
We need to get her to Valis.
Alright, we'll get her to the palace then. Kane, that might get you interested.
Fucking great, who did it?
Don't know. Go find out.
Yeah, I'm about to. Great.
Thank you.
That kid will need a GM. He's found a thingy. It's a dialogue box thingy.
That is the corpse of Sula.
Okay. A GM present.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
You are looking
Go
at
around for anything on the ground.
a recently buried body.
You're me talking not.
Repeat that again, love.
If you're meant to be talking, I can't hear you at all.
Okay, now we go. You are looking at a recently buried body.
My claws to dig it up.
It is a large
You're the head.
male.
Would I be able to know what race?
Oh yes, it's human. Very human.
Boring.
And very dead.
What clothes are they wearing? Naked clothes, anything?
Nothing that would be particularly of interest. They definitely suffered some good injuries, though, and recent.
Look more like they were bludgeoned or something, or cut.
Harry, you can join the radio channel.
They were stabbed and cut and probably shot through with a bolt. It was pretty violent.
Oh shit.
Hatkid is looking at the body. He's
Gonna
dug
dig
it
a
up.
little bit further down. Any chance they're wearing pants?
He wants to know what clothing was on the body. Did somebody get Celeste?
Are there any pockets in these pants? If they're wearing them?
He has nothing identifiable on him. It was intentional. But, from looking at his build and the bits of clothing you see, it is clear that this was a mercenary. A capable fighter.
Gonna rebury it.
Was just the armor taken, or the armor and the body?
He was just looking at the body and then realized it was a mercenary and was like, fuck it, fuck this, I'm out.
Did they leave the body, or did they?
That I don't know.
I should have checked to see if it looked recent. Dried blood.
Very recent.
See, I wouldn't be able to recognize.
Someone grabbed Dolly.
Oh, well, if it's fucking flowing blood, then yeah.
Whole body,
Oh, yeah.
or just
Okay.
armor?
Perfect. No one will ever realize.
Besides everyone who will realize there's a body buried. But besides that.
Yeah. No evidence. You're welcome.
Not recently.
Okay. Ah.
Whose place is this?
So I know that
the
these
mayor's.
deserve
This is
the
Omar's.
greatest amount of kindness for what they do.
Do you still have the medkit on you?
We have to properly do some of your... Make some of your things in the future.
In time. In time.
Considering what just happened.
And so you know, the body is actually with Vienna.
All right.
Snake.
Hello,
Hello.
I think the body is actually.
I gave her the basic instructions on how to make the normal salves that I make, the ones that take a week to heal things.
She made them.
Blacksmithing area.
Yep.
I just watched.
If a roll's already been done, please tell me. If not, please do it. I'm about to apply. Okay, perfect. All right. All right.
Congratulations.
These. Apply these.
Alright, thank you, Ari. It's very unfortunate that they took just the armor and not the body.
The body is around. I'm pretty sure. It's like I said, it's buried.
Vienna took the body. She should have taken it to the barracks. As Skullmantis should have it. Yes.
Okay, then I don't.
They asked me about it.
Okay, then I don't know what corpse is behind the blacksmith. Buried in the ground.
I think it might just be the armor.
No.
No?
They said it was a body.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize. That's what I was asking about. What the marker was.
Well, yeah, okay.
So is
Alright,
the
don't worry about
body
it.
is the body in the ground or the barracks? Because if it's in the barracks, then I can go move that icon.
It's in the barracks. Yeah, so go, yeah, if you can move the icon.
Okay, I'll go
Thank
abduct it.
Thank you, Ari.
Anywhere particular in the barracks? Yeah, I'm just in spectator mode right now.
It's okay. 4 hours of laying RP.
Oh no,
She's
crashed. Can someone monitor the radio channel?
You know how I said that, this is not natural, the hair and the eyes are not natural.
Do you know where in the barracks?
A few people got hurt. Virus being one of them. But everyone's being treated. They should be fine. Before this all happened, I was accepted within the Elven societies. But you're free, you're safe to come back to town. Should you choose.
I was asking if anyone knew where the
Signs
body
of
was
winter were
put
showing.
in the barracks,
That's when they
so I
punished me.
can put the.
I will
right spot.
finish my
Did you
conversation
place
with
the
them,
marker in the back closet?
and then I'll head back.
She showed
yes.
up in a box.
Okay.
Very well.
Sounds like a good
We'll
place.
see you soon then.
To actually know where the body is, you're gonna have to ask Skull. I don't know where they took it. They just took it to the barracks.
Wait,
alone.
what conversation?
Okay, well.
I can swing by Skull and ask her. Him.
Yeah, just ask them, but the marker is back in here.
Alright, come.
Move it
Should probably
accordingly.
return to the town.
See her in Kaneko. Oh dear.
Oh.
She couldn't handle the power of your legs.
Oh no. Sarah, no. Oh.
Skull says he did not move the body.
I'm good. I'm back. The flux did not take me this time.
Just as a note, you two are both on the radio right now.
Am I off the radio now?
Okay,
It's off now.
Capo, can we just say that Varys put it in the bar?
It should be
You
on
can
the.
just put it on the table.
Or am I still on the video?
You'd have to
you
unhighlight
are
it
off.
on the menu.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, that would have been bad if I walked off in the flux. Yeah, that'd be terrifying.
Oh no.
Alright, come. Let's head back down.
I put the marker on the table.
Do so. Worst case, or sing the folk tales again.
Check your wrists. Hopefully. These big baggy clothes. Yeah, she's got a bunch of bruising around her wrists.
Oblivious is perfect for this because she literally did all the detail work on the model. She put all the stuff on it, so she knows where all the injuries and things are.
We're putting up the arm, along the forearm, right about there. Major arteries are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have we checked up with cacti, by the way?
They definitely felt something. Just the ears. But you're good.
Just trying to avoid freaking her out.
I am not sure what she's up to. She's probably going to be here for Tahana, I think.
I'm gonna check up by her neck.
What are you wanting to attempt?
Do you want to check up
I'll
on
go
her?
around the other side.
Turning welcome to the old ones.
Yeah, we're following her.
Okay. She needs.
Perfect, thank you.
I know Straz is following her. He might know what she's been up to.
She's been asked by like a lot of people. Hi, I'm here.
Hi.
Right.
I've got the
Yeah,
med
she's
kit
mostly
here,
just been
in
like
case
people have been
anything-
asking her about like the whole venerator situation.
I'll be
genuinely
out,
believing
just in
that
case if
that
they
was a
lash.
venerator. And they've been asking her, do you think that there might be more venerators after you? And
Come
they've
video
been
it,
encouraging her
LOL.
to stay in the town just in case.
What is
Excellent.
LOL?
Okay, let's make sure that we don't.
Sorry, ignore that.
She definitely shows more signs of bruising around her shoulders.
Natalie, as your hands touch this unique creature upon the neck, they feel almost as if they want to stay there for a moment. The sensation passes. Not to clench, but
It doesn't look like
she's different. And they like that.
It's zipper, I believe.
It doesn't look like a zipper, it's a collar she's wearing. This doesn't look like a dog tag you would see from.
Let me
I mean, you've
check.
probably seen. Go ahead, take a look.
Anything that you would
Touch her
recognize?
head, but I want to see. At least double check and make sure she's not covered
No.
with bruising on her head.
Nothing that I could recognize.
Oh, I need to part her hair.
It enjoys
Alright.
this.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like she was beaten several times. Lifting up her head. I don't want to.
I'll help.
Poke her if I can avoid it, but.
Yeah.
No. Can you help me check the other side? No, I don't want to. I don't want to lift her and wake her up.
Oh.
I can avoid it.
I'm just doing it softly. We've been doing worse.
Trying to avoid freaking her out again. Yeah, she's definitely got a bit of bruising. Different spots.
How did they react the first time?
To what?
Well, I heard that they woke up. Or did you not see that when it happened?
Freaked out, and then she sort of shut down.
Hmm.
Which, I mean, definitely seems like a PTSD response, if I've ever heard of one.
Hmm.
Can you help me try to check her other arm, left side, since you're over there? You did tell me what sort of Okay, you're just gonna lift up her whole arm. Can you, try to slide that down a bit?
I'm not the most subtle at this kind of stuff.
No, I can tell. She's definitely got bruising along the wrist again. And that. She's got a hole right here. Yeah. Bruising along the forearm again.
Gee, I'm whispering you now. As you observe and touch and explore, your arms begin to replicate what you observe on her. Not
Anything
painful,
else that you're wanting to look over, specifically?
but the same markings and bruises.
Sorry?
And tracks appear.
Anything else that you're wanting to look for, specifically?
No. What's got me worried is this bruise up by her collarbone. If she was hit, that doesn't look like a... that doesn't look like something where she was beaten. Like on her shoulder?
Shoulder feels warm for a moment. And then the sensations pass.
Be a terrible injury.
Your arms return to their former form.
Not much we can do from here.
Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any major lacerations or anything. The worst I can see is on her leg, which looks like a fresh wound. Looks more or less like an IV wound. Skin is already damaged so heavily. Honestly, just awaiting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's just a lot of weird things. Heard something about a base.
That I only realized, yes. Okay. Like
Oh, that's a long
all
story.
around, or just when the clouds started following me?
You know the place you live in right now? Like this?
At least tried anything medical with seeing my parents do anything close to that. So
I'm
was back when I was a
talking more
child,
like
so
I am somewhat knowledgeable in medical science, but when it comes to actual treatments, I am not as knowledgeable on how to apply them.
So what I was doing is her
We can at least keep what food and water we have.
Her host, no, excuse me, her friend was replicating the injuries because she was very, very focused on them. And she was touching them as she explored them. So it was replicating them. It doesn't really know what it's doing, but it thinks it's helping.
I know Amari's got some.
It doesn't think like that. It doesn't think consciously. But it replicated, it mimicked what she was observing. And it will repeat it if she thinks about it later on. So that because she was very, very focused on it.
keep the fish and water, crackers, it should be fine. If they able to
Yeah, it
get
was
back
bread
up,
and a bit
we'll try
of
to...
sardines. They grabbed a can of it. See what she likes. For now, probably sticking to bread.
Once I put
Louis
the
is
fish
trying to use
near
cacti as,
those,
as
you
his
know,
imperial
even though
contact.
they were asleep, they were. they were. They could certainly smell it, but nothing about it.
We played that too well.
I'm wondering if mark on her shoulder. It's not a common sight for IVs, but it's small enough and localized enough that it looks like it could have been someone injecting a syringe or something.
And Oblivious would know.
And given how fresh it looks, I'm wondering if maybe she was drugged, which might explain the disorientation and sort of the
Nico has spent the entire RP.
outside of, you know, the obvious malnourishment.
Do you think we can get Muselfinks to see if they could figure something out?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what sort of concoctions he can make.
He can make a lot of concoctions.
Yeah.
That's what he's known
What
for.
would worry me is if he has something that is supposed to help the body to regenerate, what sort of strain that will put on her already. Let's be honest.
Look at how cute she is. Aww. Look at those ears. They're fluffy. Oh god, I can actually touch them. Whoops.
I didn't understand those last ones.
Basically,
Sorry.
for your body to heal, it needs to have energy. Her body is clearly malnourished.
Rest
She
in
does not
peace, Cloud.
have enough energy
Has been
in her
killed.
body properly existing herself.
I'm
Press
pressing.
trying to
Who
give
killed
her
it?
a potion that is going to try to force that to speed up.
Use the body.
He's next. He's on my list now.
Could cause a bunch of other medical complications.
Next episode, 2 clouds.
And to be fair, I was aware that it was probably not 2 clouds. I'm going to have to make it more optimized. I already tried really hard, but it probably. I brought it to the point basically that like right before it was going to lose quality, but it probably needs to like
Pet the mayor.
look a bit uglier than it does right now.
The patient's ears flick in their
People
sleep,
are having
as if
issues
somebody
with
is playing
it. I
pata
think the
pata
cloud
pata
by
with them.
itself is not a problem, but the cloud plus the rest of the map, especially like in front of Alice, was a bit too much for some people.
And then we left.
I noticed.
We paid, but we left.
It is off now, so.
Got out of time.
She probably did. Although she was very focused on RPing, so.
They've shown almost every single secret spot in
At all.
Dallas to check there already. I think only the base is
I was able to eat a good breakfast, but it wouldn't.
She's on her way to the base.
I haven't actually.
I guess you'll see everything.
I'll be right back.
If you're
I'm
able to
gonna go
get
see
something
if
for
Ellen can
yourself,
patch us something.
then sure. If you're able to get extra, then.
Hello. I'm just going to cause you a hard time as usual. So I have the attempted murder weapon of Valis with me.
Attempted murder weapon of Valis. You mean Kane killing my cloud?
Any answers come to me.
Yes. She seems stable for the time being. Still waiting on a few more things. Waiting for her to perk up a little bit. See if we can get her some food.
I want to talk to Darth a lot. Interrupt his RP. I wonder if he's talking to his chat right now.
Do you need help, Stolen?
The guy had. Did
Mm-hmm.
Cacti's character have the same scent at all?
No, she smells.
Okay.
She smells poor. You know.
Mm-hmm.
She smells poor. How does someone smell poor? What does poor smell like? Quiet cheers.
Quiet cheers.
Hello. GM present.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. We're all very suspicious right now because the gate's been left unmanned and open, so we're now all looking around. So I will preface that I still have the chemicals on me, so if that is messing with me, completely fine, I understand. But I'm sniffing around for any, like, something that doesn't seem like it fits in the weird oils and the weird, the stuff I've gotten used to over time. But looking for any some kind of, if there's anything suspicious going on here.
Yes, there is. But it is not something of the other world. It's something you don't expect to smell here. The scent of a catkin. But not the normal catkin, the ones you recognize, the ones you know. This was the scent of an elvish catkin. But they didn't smell like... I got
told about that.
Yes, but they didn't smell like this world. They smell like they came from our world.
Is their scent just trailing in, like ground areas, or is it in weird places?
It was definitely something very strong at the gate and entrance, and then headed out. After that, it became more and more diffuse. Though, if you return to Valis, you will scent it again in Valis, somewhere in there.
Okay. So for now, just that it was here, and at some point, but it didn't fully enter, and that there's nothing else strange going on in the on inside these gate walls. Okay.
Correct.
Thank you.
You are welcome. My pleasure.
Awesome. I will report back to my guy and also climb all his roofs again.
Enjoy. That's what I get for petting ears.
Oh, they're awake? Eyes are open.
Would look like it.
They seem to have slowed down now.
Give him a moment.
It is the last hour. Right about
We
now.
are soft end, so that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the thing for Mal then, so I'm gonna hop off GM for now.
Okay.
Okay.
They're all... It's so cute. They're all watching Neko sleep.
Moving around.
Yep.
I was going to be killed mother wyvern.
Does the scent in here?
It is in. The scent is coming from in there.
On this path. I was already on this path. I was already on this path.
Oh, the Venerator.
And what happened to
Is it locked or is it just closed?
Are you gonna jiggle the handle?
Yeah.
That's not. The dog bites at the handle and jiggles around.
It's a fox.
As you come in, the body is on the table.
He knows that my fingers are not smooth, but other fingers are freaking.
Does it have... I was told that there might be someone else in town that might have the same type of scent. Can I smell it here and detect it or anybody else in the town?
No, this body is the only source of this scent.
Where is...
Of course, May runs around. Wait, right when I need her.
You're on mic.
And I'm on mic, so. Hey, so what's the deal with the body? I missed a lot of that.
The body is in the barracks.
I'm here.
Red's found
It'll
it.
stink
Okay.
like chemical. Yeah.
May, could you please? I'm sorry.
Hello, Red. If I am understanding, you are scenting the
Hello.
body.
I am trying to investigate, and I was told that there might be another venerator somewhere around. So I figured if I smelled this body and investigated it, it could give me some clues.
You will definitely send something that you learned from Miko previously about the special ink they carry. This one clearly had it.
I'm aware of that.
There are no others who do within the town.
No others?
That is correct.
What can I loot off him?
Repeat that? Sorry.
What can I loot off him?
Well, this is just the body. So, organs.
Nice.
More
What happened
organs
to his
means
arm?
more human. That was separated and placed elsewhere.
Oh, okay. Why would they do that? So weird.
Because it's worth stuff.
You're right. That makes sense.
And evidence.
You're right. I'm aware he did
Eh?
it. Oh yeah, they told him. Anyway, is there anything else as of note that I would be able to see from investigating it that I'm not really asking about?
Not particularly, just that.
Just a dead human?
A dead human.
Not the one with the peg leg?
Not the one with the peg leg. And that though they were a capable fighter, they are not what one would expect. They, after all, were killed.
Doesn't really seem like a venerator thing to do, to be killed.
No. But then the entire town stood up for all of you, so.
I guess, when you 1v7, I can see that.
Yes. Friendship has paid
With
its
the power of
rewards.
friendship, anyone can die. So just a naked human body here. Nothing else of note outside of the vials that they kept with them?
Correct.
Okay. Can I stash the body?
Oh, are the vials with them? We'll say yes. The vials are with them, and yes, you are welcome to keep those horrible things if you wish.
Good. Oh, thank you. I want one thing out of this. I want to investigate something. I was out of town, scared for my life this entire time.
How dare they
Can
come
you
in
put it in
here?
my mouth, please?
Sure, here you go. There you go. Wow. You're welcome.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I will open the door for you.
He likes a vial for her.
What's that?
Keep it close. I don't want it. Keep it close. I don't want it.
I will open the door for you, Red.
Right, girl.
Yep.
Running around and seeing him covered in blood, but suddenly just scared of my life. That was a sudden,
Rena,
very abrupt.
that fox that just departed the barracks
Oh my god.
is carrying a vial from the venerator in their mouth. Hi, Hoyd, thank you. The body is still present.
I want to know why, who tamed it
Yeah,
already.
yeah, Sandy, what's that?
Good luck trying to catch that. So, just so the rest of you know, Red stole one of the vials. Rena saw. And Rena is chasing her down right now.
One of the vials.
Of the venerator
paint?
ink? Yeah.
Okay. So Venna has one bottle, and then Red has another. And one was spilled, so we can say that's all of them.
Okay, perfect. So, I believe Sizzle's following Rena right now.
Steady, slow pulse. Given her state, that's good.
Could it?
So, for those of you who don't know, RRP.
When you were holding her, did you notice anything, her eyes, any sort of funny...
Hi. I am now tasked with scent searching to make sure if this other catkin is in town now. I'm seeing if he is here. I'm sniffing around. I've been trailing
From the base.
when we started coming down.
She's
this
been
way.
following them from the base. It's Nekos.
I whiffed.
Okay, May will help you with this.
Okay.
Hello. Yes.
I got put on hunting dog duty.
Yes, this female catkin that you can clearly scent is in the town. Let me go find out exactly which house she's in the moment.
Okay.
The house is currently occupied, I'll let you know that, but let me go check. Where is Catbug? There we are.
He comes back and says that I've absolutely haven't eaten. Bully me then.
Alright, Catbug. I will turn on my marker here and show you which house it is.
This one?
This is where the scent ends. This house is
This is
occupied.
the same one that.
From the
this
base.
is the same one of the. Okay. Yep. The one that. Yeah.
Yes. She's having a moment. I didn't get a picture of Villa.
I think so.
Villa. This are.
Are you thirsty?
Water. Up your head.
Sorry about the burp, by the way. I had a really good lunch and dinner. Oh, the poor thing. Oh, she's so precious. Look at her. Look at. Oh, I want a picture of this.
Let them help you.
Okay, it's okay.
It's alright.
Just gonna support your head, okay?
Holding her, it feels like she's struggling.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay.
Nice and easy.
It's okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, Darth. Darth and Oblivious. Two of the best possible people to have a scene like this.
Little by little.
I feel sad I haven't gotten to be with Ari or Seer much this episode.
Place home. Those of us who, well, for those who need a place of safety, a place to hide. For those of us who maybe have secrets.
She saw that.
Maybe just a place.
That you to just be exploring around here willy-nilly. Well, you must have some way of defending yourself.
If that keeps going on.
Hello, handsome.
That has nothing to do with you. That feud has lasted for centuries.
Vano is explaining to Wolf how he can make thermite for anyone wearing full plate armor.
Just trying to heat it up so that would rain on me and...
What could possibly go wrong? One moment. Okay, I'm back.
You know, to a passerby, this sounds more like the talk of murder than anything else.
He's literally saying to Wolf, "Oh well, I know this sounds like napalm,
need to
thermite, and
serve
bombs,
right
but
now.
listen,
You are
it's better than
free
bullets."
to do whatever you please.
Yeah, because the screams will be so much less.
You're alright to rest. Just please believe in me and that.
Present.
Hello, I guess this would be more of a Meg question.
Hi.
Is if he had like any. Oh, hello. Oh goodness. Oh, poor. I'm wondering if Brendavere has anything that he would have from home that they could like clasp onto. That's elvish. That.
Nothing
Maybe
on
some
you.
kind of home remedy for the snow elves that they, like a salve or something.
Nothing on you on the moment. However, you certainly could prepare something. You're familiar with elvish recipes. He smells a little bit too much like a,
Is there any parchment around here? I guess I'll use my.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he does smell. He smells like he's from Earth.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you use that from Tanaka?
She knows.
I have
Okay.
Request.
Funnily enough,
Do you have
we
any
have
pens
established
or
that the
ink or anything for me to write anything down?
eternal rose is specifically used by like elvish nobility, though I don't think that's what we're like for like healing stuff. And
I
things.
sort of
don't
imagine
think
that the
that's
snow
great.
elves would have some way for them to be able to
Do you have
chew
anything I can write
something
anything with?
that would help with the pins and needles from losing
journal.
losing feeling in their
That probably
fingers and
makes more
toes.
sense here.
My
Not
drug?
friend of air for that.
We were able to get from water.
And
Here.
there's not a lot of snow elves who have cat, elvish
Considering
catkin.
you are able to get this recipe to the tavern to get them to make something akin to this. This is.
For those who want to know the backstory, Litze is family from Brendavir's house, but the last time she saw him was when he was a child before he turned. He does not smell familiar, and he does not look or sound familiar. And he will only recognize her because she looks completely different if she heals or if he hears her.
Understood.
He's aware of that. He knows. One moment, Chad. Give me a moment here. I'm reading DMs. That's what I'm doing.
Are we going 20 minutes over tonight?
I suppose we can take
Yeah,
a
we
look
should.
around.
Yeah.
We can take a look around to see how people are doing. Like if things are still going, then I don't see why not.
I'm so happy I fixed the shop signs.
Yeah, it's great. I like it. All right. Let me get back to
Michael, if you want to get comfortable, go for it.
Go for it. Yep. Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
She is tiny.
Alright. That's most we can do for now.
Try and look at some of these.
Yeah.
Some of these injuries.
Yeah, I already took a look over her. It's mostly bruising. I'm pretty sure the bruising on her legs. She's got similar ones on her forearms. She's got one on her shoulder that looks really fresh as well. Looks like injection site. She also has this one. Looks incredibly fresh. I took a peek under the bandages.
Yeah, it makes sense that the drug assessment. Oh, easy.
He should not be near her.
Delirious behavior.
Koval, unfortunately, does not know
Gonna look into
that he should not be around her. Poor guy. One moment, chat.
Zoe got information that people might be being trafficked, so, but she's not here. And someone else got some indication. What do you think? Nadia also has some information that might be able to help her if she were here, but she's not.
Oh no.
They both know that there is a black site in the Alps, and they both have been asked to look into it and look into trafficking.
Oh. We'll see if she finds out about it.
Yeah, maybe eventually.
No.
This is, by the way, why we stopped the stopped DM events for the last hour, is so that all these stories can play out. So our participants, you know, they had a pretty busy day, right? They haven't had a lot of time to sit and think about and ruminate and discuss and...
Take care of your sister for me. Make sure.
Go ahead. GM present. Unlock?
Can I unlock my door?
Absolutely, it is.
Thank you.
Would you like it relocked?
No,
Oh.
I'm waiting for Zilla.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
You got it. Where is Azila?
Maybe it's called.
I don't people that come to me.
Okay, just I don't know. You give them well wishes or whatever. You give them well wishes or whatever. I don't know.
You alright?
I have so much to sort of wrap my head around.
Yeah, we made sure of it.
By yourself tonight, right?
My boy. I mean, I've got
Is that why my
own
chest
room
hurts?
now, so, I mean, I've got my own house.
Yes.
You like this?
We need this.
I'm wondering if she's sort of unresponsive in this situation. For a number of reasons.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah. No, it's okay.
Try and set her layer back.
Brendavir, you recognize that as Elvish.
Silent, do we want to clear up tonight? I don't know where the moons are.
As a what word?
I will tell you.
Okay.
I'll clear up next session. It's going to be the, you know?
Dahana.
Not next session, but the after, because next
Neko,
session
I
is
have
going
that
to be day
correct, right?
only,
Just
but
to make sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
next tonight, I suppose.
She said no.
You can see the moons through clouds, it's fine. Honestly.
Are they
I
out
spent
tonight?
No. Is what they said?
both of them, and you can see them through the clouds if you look.
Maybe just doesn't want food.
Oh.
Drop in a little bit earlier if she hasn't
the
eaten in
hunter.
a while.
Ari! Hi, Ari and Ari people.
Lover is closer to the mountains.
Is it a matter of that?
Welcome, all of you.
Is it behind the hunter?
We're
or in front of it?
watching
the general outro dialect, right?
Towards the mountains.
Neko right now. Hi, Star.
Well, Elven cat can use.
Is it the?
Welcome, all of you.
Is it the big white fuzzy thing that looks kind of like a sun?
Could you translate? So rather than ask her if she wants to translate.
Where?
Would you like to lie
I'm
down?
looking through the so by towards the mountains, I mean like towards Valis, the mountains behind Valis. That's the.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I was looking out of Alice.
Oh,
The fuzzy thing that looks like the sun is the sun, and it's underneath the map right now.
Oh. Oh, there. Oh, I see the other one.
It's you can see like there's like a bright spot through the clouds. If you look for it, and you'll eventually see it poke through. But
Yeah, I do see it. Yeah.
I'll have it clear up for next session, but this
No, I
time
think it's great.
I
Yeah.
think it's fine.
They just need rest is all.
You know, they put sunsets into Wardens recently, and I love watching the sunset in character.
Gotta let Oblivious chat now.
I must admit, I'm
well,
guilty
have a
of,
good
like,
trip.
Watching the sunset here in Warp, I'm like, oh, I feel I'm happy with the thing.
Need to get some fresh bandages on.
I have a few weeks to do it, so I'm not going to rush it, but I will fix. There's like one minor issue with the skybox, which will make it that the rings on the lover will never actually be shown at night. But I have a few weeks to fix that, so I won't rush it, but I'll work on that.
I love our GMs. I'm going to jump out so that I can focus on you.
No pain cream or anything like that would be beneficial. I can't guarantee the biology.
Brendivia. I don't know. Here you are.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Thank you.
Of course. Hopefully it helps.
Yes. How about this?
La and la.
They try to cook it the best they can. A soup for Marlins.
So, for those of you watching, Neko has been in RP for 3.5 hours. And that was the first word she has said.
Here, I'll, can you let her know that I don't mean any harm? I don't. Yes.
You should just
Can
go.
you take your cap off by chance? Yeah. Honestly, just... This man is one of the ones that saved me. In the same place where you have come from. You can trust in him.
But I understand if she doesn't.
I can't believe she found. Go with that.
Would you want the soup, yes or no?
I wonder how you say I am not well. E?
Step away. It's no trouble. Being here is too much.
I think it would be E-U-V, or U-E-V. Let me see, what is it?
No. Right. Easy.
Oh, sorry, I'm not watching.
I'll lay here with a cloth to make sure that we can have it for a while.
Elvish, you use modifiers. Sindarin, you use modifiers to negate a sentence. In English, we have positive and negative verbs. But we also have, you know, negations. So, I ate. We don't say I no eat. You say I did not eat. And also, the negative form is I'm starving. Oh no, she did the eyes thing
He is a
again.
part of the people that freed me from the same place that you all
You should know better.
came from. You are safe here.
God, she's cute. Look at this ragamuffin. Oh, she changed clothing. Wow. No, wait, that's the same sweater, right? I know she has multiple outfits already. She don't like him. Koval, you can't be here.
I didn't need to sleep tonight.
Koval, you definitely should not be here. I'm not telling him, though, because that's something...
Okay, for me, I slept most throughout the night because we would... most
Oh, you
throughout
did
the
inform him
morning,
already?
Because the doctor and I were watching the stars overnight.
And I don't need to repeat something to
I
him.
had some good rest.
Bye, Mal. Hope she has a wonderful night. Capo luck. Hello, handsome.
Hello. Is it still here? Has it not been touched?
Yeah, as far as
The
I'm
thing-
aware, it has not been touched, yeah.
Cool. Yep, that's still here. Shove that in the box. Take that for a second. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I just sit and watch for a little while longer?
You're more than welcome to, May.
Thank you.
Bryce, you're quite the state, but aren't you forgetting something? Or rather, someone? Who did you take this injury for after all?
I know. I need to find her. So he's going to pocket the letter for the time being. Pocket the lotus. It's on him.
Noted.
Okay. Is he walking around without a shirt? That would be great.
No, I'm not walking around. No, stop looking. You're not getting a free show.
I was enjoying the show. I took a picture of it, too, for, you know, the archives.
I heard you. I'll just scrape off the old blood, you know, stuff like that. I will bathe somewhere later.
Make a hot tub. All right, we'll leave you. Go, RP.
No matter how long you do it, the feeling never goes away. You either keep on
Posterity
going,
or maybe posterior.
the same feeling that you left with it with.
There was a time that I put it in its box and put it away and just...
Good night, DJ. I know I'm saying this to someone else.
Seeing these people, seeing them like this, seeing what's happening to every one of us,
I wanted to let, let's see what Moist is up to.
I see a lot of people.
Let's see, I guess Seer is with Ava? Oh, she's with Kimmy. Aww.
It's why things came to a head. It's exactly why in a world we are falling into war across this entire planet.
You're not wrong.
I tried my best to get you all to be calm. And look what happened. Bloodshed but houses away from my family.
Oh, Kimmy. Poor Mana.
Well, just so you know, the one who was pursuing you is no longer pursuing you. For good.
So I've been told.
Bloodshed directly outside of her house. You know.
Lana, I forgot to catch up with maybe another time.
Well, can I get a picture of these two?
He's been very stressed, so I can understand why you haven't probably seen her today that much.
For this entire week, she's been on edge.
Alright.
Let's see, where do I start?
We are.
Star
Our trade
stuff.
deal with the UN is going to be.
I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. I talking Rowan into celebrating. I'm not sure I got anywhere, but I tried.
Well, maybe he'll surprise us all.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you. Looks like you were waiting for somebody. So.
I've been ditched, so yeah, I'll wait for them.
Gotta get the shot, reverse shot. Hello, handsome.
Sorry. Watch him cobalt.
It's not feeling.
So I'm not saying anything again because Neko knows how to play this. And Darth doesn't know. He knows out of character, so I have informed him out of character the relationship between these two.
Gotcha.
But in character, he has to hear her clearly speak. He has to spend a lot of time with her face and hear her clearly speak. That's what he needs to hear. Until that, he won't recognize her. Oh! Hold on.
I know you want to get up. I know you want to move.
Their hair's in the way. I can't take a picture right now.
You'll just have to trust us for now, alright?
See, can I get a shot of those two?
You want to serve, you want to do.
Perfect. Perfect.
Anything.
Perfect.
You know you never get any rest. Please, as I say this, please do rest. As I say this to you, I can.
Sorry, I'm trying to get. I'm see if I can get another shot. I think that's enough, though. Good boy. Sit with her. Go sit with her, Darth. Come on, do it.
It's all right. It's all right. What was it? That my mother used to always say. To just, move on to your next day, and hopefully with then there will be a smile.
Is that what she said?
And there will be smile upon others.
Let's see.
And that will be a beautiful day.
Wolfgang. And Brendavir. Brendavir, here it is. Here's the reply.
Get dressed. It's all right. Hey.
She's crying because she's hearing it. She's hearing the words of her family.
They're tearing up. It's all right.
So she's recognizing her house.
Tomorrow will be a new day. I promise it. It'll be better. You're safe. I promise it. Night.
One moment. I'm gonna get quiet here.
I don't know why that made them emotional, but it did.
Like I said, been kept somewhere against your will. Probably for months, not longer. Probably not being treated well. And suddenly you're not there anymore. Cry too.
You ever wondered why I was so distant from you all the first months?
No, I didn't really notice.
I was a kid, keeping myself within a room. When I was about ages, eating and thinking and eating and thinking. Caught up in my bed some days, healing up from the wounds that they used to give me.
We need another chair over here. Can I grab this chair? Nope, damn it.
Writing and writing and writing and writing.
Can I take a shot
To
where we cannot
help
see?
you all, the ones that saved me,
Bye, Hat Kid. Have a good night.
I was going to prepare too well.
Thank you.
She did it. Perfect.
What's the status?
I was about to stick her finger in there. Or tell her to stick her finger in the food.
They're asleep now.
They're asleep.
At least should be.
They're at least sort of coming back to.
I hope they get better.
Aww. Look at that cute smile Oblivious gave her.
Hopefully.
Thank you, Jan. You're a lifesaver.
They will.
No problem there. If anything, we are all down. Me, Zoe, and Laundry. Laundry will be on guard, probably all night.
Okay.
Right. Thank goodness.
I will
Tonight went beautifully.
place him on guard duty in the middle of the night.
Right, and if you're able to let the UN know that I'll be taking a
Hi,
day or
Hoyd.
two off of base, usually.
I'm very glad that you're.
Stuff happened.
I do take this seriously.
Lord
I could
Bart.
help people recognize that. What?
How much do you know of the
I'm gonna go ahead
political
and call it
landscape
myself at
here?
midnight.
Sweet
Y'all
dreams,
have a
ma'am.
beautiful night.
Alright. Have a beautiful night.
Not.
Thank you. I
Not
will.
anything at all.
Bye.
If I'm honest.
There are 3 factions currently within the
If we go back to Earth, it might cause a quarantine panic. Oh no, people are mutating and changing.
Oh
It's
no.
very, very, very tiny.
I'm not stinky. Fuck you. I'm tactically stinky.
Well done.
Fucking
Thank you
Mr.
so
Terrorist
much.
over here.
They think that you're
I don't know what you're referring to.
that you're a veteran.
Napalm and thermite. I heard the conversation.
That was
I don't know
the
what you're
theory
referring
going
to.
around.
Allegedly.
You show me someone who can make that conversation. The best part was poor Sizzle when I'm like, "Hey Sizzle, is there polystyrene?" I'm just like, "Oh yeah,
sniffered your
there's a
body
whole
to
thing
see
of
if it
cups."
had
I'm like,
any
"Oh good."
correlation to her,
And like,
but
why do
apparently
you
not.
ask? I'm like, no reason.
I know. I don't want to see anyone friend or foe.
Yeah, it figures. I mean, she's
Does
the
she
one
have
who
your
runs the
book?
bookstore.
No, no, she doesn't have my book. We don't talk about that
hello.
book.
I mean, this was something that, well, apparently the UN is having all of their romance novels confiscated. So you know what? Maybe
you
it's
know,
a bit
at
of
least for the night.
business.
Nana and Zilla wish to watch over me.
Maybe I should
while
tell
be over there.
Zilla that specifically.
Thank you.
I'd ask you all to watch as I put the towel on the counter.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You can just have this bottle. They gave it to us.
I think that's my bottle. Oh.
Mission is upheld.
Yeah, but you didn't know about the organisms. This, none of this.
No.
Yeah. And that's why it's my job to try and get that out now. Among other things that they want me to do.
Have you? As I told you before, as far as my mutation goes, it's just a loss. I gain nothing from it.
I'll have to talk to the doctors regarding her.
today?
character route and go.
No, we
"Not my
didn't do any of
problem,
that
my
at all
problem."
today. We
Or do I
did
go, had a character go,
spectroscopy today.
Spicy. I want to see spice.
I don't even know what that is.
Basically, we tried to go and get like an actual spectrum analysis of like a very particular set of stars for like that letter we got back from the
Hello.
words, the oracle
What
at
a
the
day.
university. So I went, fine. You know what? Fuck
Very-
you. You want me to
very
write back?
fun
I'm gonna
story,
go and
though.
You're murdering people.
I'm just gonna nerd out.
Red.
And be like, here's all the information about that star you want me to look at, and have them be like.
Quick question for you.
I'm
Did
happy.
you do anything with the orb today?
I didn't have time. I
Okay.
was just being chased by venerators all day. I returned it to Zila.
Congratulations on murdering them.
And I didn't actually murder anyone, by the way. I know who did it. It was the rabbits and Varys and all that.
And the entire town.
I was outside of town shitting myself. I was like, I've already showed myself to the venerator day one. I'm gone. I'm gonna be a fox for the rest of the day. That was it. People were like trying to. I investigated the cloud a bit. I knew that it originated from the lake, but I don't know anything else about it. I wanted to sit and investigate the sphere, but it would seem a little out of character. It's like, I'm running for my life. Might as well read a book. You know?
Yeah.
I'll read a magazine until everything goes
So,
down.
for the orb, we'll have stuff for you in regards to investigating it. So next time you want to play with it. Also, more magic things. So expect that.
That's great. I'm
Cool.
excited.
The cloud, like, we've wanted since day one, but it took us a while to get it in and working. Now, as to the future of the cloud, I do not know, but we will find more magic things.
It comes from the lake in front of my house.
Speaking of magic things,
Your theories about steel.
Dylan, I enjoyed your cloud.
Hi.
Hello.
we need more.
Hello.
More
Yes.
cloud.
I
I
said
said
you are the one doing the cloud.
I'll do more cloud. I'll try to fix the cloud so it's not quite as painful for all of our. Some people are
Yeah,
having
issues with it.
issues
Yeah.
around it, but
Yeah, we'll work on
I thought it was
optimizing.
great. I had a great time with it. I was jumping and trying to pour it as a fox.
Yeah, it was really fun watching people figure out how it worked, because it actually did have mechanics that actually worked. And then somebody killed it, which made me upset. So I said, "Revenge of the Cloud." I want more clouds.
They did that.
I know, right?
Thunderclouds this time. They're mad now.
Instead of zapping people, static.
I'll see. Venoans, they weren't trying to.
Next
kill it,
time,
the game
hail.
was like-
Next time it gets bigger.
Say hail. Well, we'll see.
Look at this charming gentleman here. I got to jump back in and keep an eye on our kitsune,
Have
not
a good
kitsune,
time.
but thank you so much for doing a wonderful job. You did perfectly.
My boy.
You almost got her.
It would appear that they're at an early modern level of technology.
Hi, Cacti.
Oh, hello.
Didn't mean to interrupt you in case you're getting overwhelmed.
No, you're fine.
I wanted to say thank you so much. And given that they have, I think they basically recruited you for the town, right? So expect if you have a desire to return and have availability, expect to return to continue your story.
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
I'm looking forward to it. LOL. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, me too.
And if you have any ideas, by the way, for stuff you want to do, any character who participates in our RP, anyone who participates in RP, is treated the same by the GMs. So if you have ideas for what you'd like to do, let us know in that channel, and we will work with you if we can enable them and play them out. For now, I'm going to jump back in because I want to keep an eye on our poor little elvish catkin. We will
Okay, I see. Yeah.
be active for another 14 minutes or so, and then we'll be shutting down and bringing everybody here. Bye.
Oh. Oh.
You, when you get bored,
So let's watch some RP together.
It's a lot to consider.
Actually, you know what? I think it's time to post some pictures. What do you say?
Over the next few days, I'd like to get a few samples from you.
Okay, I'll watch my screen.
This
As
is
long as you-
probably about to become my focus, but aside from that,
Trust me, that'll be part of my focus as well.
Okay, forgive me for looking away
Unless,
for a bit here. I'm moving my mouse
You will
cursor
have to
around.
keep the records out of UN. You cannot let them know.
More chat, here it is.
I've heard from Ziomara that they've already tried to deny her from getting any of my samples as well. Not just Downton's or any of the other worlders, mine, and specifically.
Don't say that. You know, you don't want to. You don't want to get on the maid's backside. That's what I've heard.
I'm sorry, then let's just, you know,
Yeah, please don't
Lord
antagonize
Bart
the
is
maid.
Lord Bart has been, you know, locked inside in with his ninja maid for a while and locked us peasants outside. And wonder what to do. He's feeding
Classic
her.
royalty, I believe.
Well, he's giving her
Isn't
food,
that
which
the
of course,
opposite
he's
of-
gonna try and feed her himself, which is gonna make her go, I can't accept that because I can't have my lord working for me because I'm a servant, and it's gonna be a whole back and forth because he doesn't get how it works.
Wonder how it feels like to have your own servant.
Go ask him. Pick
Pick
the lock.
I would if we can get it through. Well, lock picking is not one of my better skills. And risk getting shocked.
Yes, gods, we are locked out.
Oh, did you need in?
Here really well.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was joining.
No, this is
joining
actually more.
silently. That's why. That's why we're
This
silent.
is more. This is more fun, honestly.
It is
Just
unlocked.
waiting for somebody to
No,
come.
this is we're just waiting because Bart managed to get in, but he locked the gate behind him, and technically without a gate guard here, we don't know if we can get
Yeah,
in.
you would be able to get in.
So,
The gate
we're
guard was
just
let you in.
playing-
One half was
We're just-
one half
we're
was
just-
unlocked, but now both halves are unlocked. So. Feel free.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to.
The gate has actually been unlocked the entire time.
If you want to go deal with the ninja,
the gate.
with the ninja maid, enjoy.
The ninja maid. We have a ninja maid to take care of.
Maid, what?
You want to go? There's a cat girl ninja maid that we have to take care of.
Wait, what do you mean take care
Or
of?
sorry, Lord Bart is taking care of.
Looks more like
He's
she's
cooking
taking
for
care
her,
of him.
apparently.
Oh,
No,
you
he's
want-
cooking for her, from what I've heard. But anyways, thank you, gods. That's mostly why I asked you to know
You are
if,
welcome.
these
Our
were
pleasure.
locked or not. Okay. Lord Bard locking the peasants out.
That was the wrong image. Okay. More cloud. You got it. Aww.
Understood.
I always like to get a shot of all the bunnies together.
I'm starting to fall asleep, so.
Okay. Two cloud next session. 2 clouds. Thunderstorm. Yeah, I like the thunderstorm one. That was pretty funny. Tiny little thunderstorm, angry cloud.
There's no in between for that anymore.
We'll go back to watching RP.
So I hope that whoever's above, that you do not go through the same fate as me. as any of my kin.
Or it seems dead opposite.
Maybe you'll live for thousands of years. Half joking.
I think I'm ready to consider that just yet.
They're at least faring alright. Progress.
That's something we could instigate via we could say it. A tiny little tornado, like on Kane.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just got a pep talk. Fine. I see. Good.
You alright?
Was a bit lightheaded.
About time
A little better now that I've had some food.
I'm glad.
I see where you guys. I see what you guys are thinking.
I'd steal a few of those crackers.
Go right ahead. There's some fish. I'm keeping the soup under a cloth just in case if they want it later. Was going to get breakfast. But Margarita's gonna kill me. Oh, she's going to kill you if you do not get breakfast.
I've consistently.
Ames, want to do the 5-minute thing?
Are you a maniac?
I can't remember if we do that or not.
What was that, mate?
Busy.
They'll kill us both.
We normally hit the bell and then let people just finish.
Saves on
Sure,
digging
those
graves,
of
you
the
know.
barracks.
Okay,
get
hit the
food.
bell in 5 or hit the bell now?
In 5.
Okay.
Cool. Didn't happen to have
I'm gonna superin. Who's still in?
blood test on you, did you?
The UN folks who've been following Neko.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let me see here. I believe Tay, a couple of them, Sear, Skull and Ribbo.
Okay.
To say
Then we'll give them the 5 and then we'll hit the bell.
and
Okay.
today was anything but.
Head.
Kimmy! Hi, Kimmy. I love you. I really loved. So hopefully Kimmy's actually watching. Kimmy, if not, I'll tell you later. But I really loved. Hi, Kimmy. I really loved the conversation you had with Seer, where you pointed out to her that
Let's take light in the walls around us.
the problem was having
Try to
blood
weather
spilled
this
outside of your
As much
house.
as we can.
That these people have
Honestly.
brought this here.
I may believe in Empire. I may believe in the Holocaust. But that doesn't change about the people around here that I want
Thank
to
you for the
see.
follow.
You, Vina, Ella.
I wish I could get an image of this, but I
want to
can't get a
make
good
sure you
image of
all
them.
survive this.
It makes me a little sad because I'd really like to get a good image of them. Let's see. Solus is done. We're gonna hit the button here shortly.
For your best for the time being.
Hey, what's up, Schizo? We're winding down here. In 3 minutes, I'm gonna hit the bell to let everyone know RP is done.
Wouldn't that be useful?
No.
You were able to come face with it, right? From that, I forgive you. Sorry,
We had some really, really interesting RP tonight. I know they killed the cloud. There has been some suggestions for violent clouds to come back. Nope, it was just a regular old snow cloud. But they still murdered it. Cain murdered it. He murdered a poor innocent magic cloud. All it was doing was following people around. We're posting our pictures now. So after session, I always will go in and grab and post pictures. I'm gonna post. I try to capture like iconic moments of the RP. I'll upload a lot of these to my Twitter also, but these are all publicly posted in our Discord. So any of you who are in our Discord, which you can all join, you'll be able to see them there. Oh, let's pull out some more. While we're doing this, let's see what else we got. There we go. There's number 2. That one's a good one. Oops. Is that the right one? Yeah. That's the right one. Okay. This one, of course. I wish I could get rid of that green ball, but there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Thoughtful Joel.
It is about time for hard end.
Yep. As soon as we hit the minute, you can hit the bell.
Mm-hmm. Mia's already here and ready.
The bell.
Yeah, right at the bell. Okay. I was gonna ask, because I still have the vial on me with the heresy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be a dumbass. Oh god, there's 3 of you here. Fucking, I'm going to, pop it open, and, she believes she's gonna take blame from this, so she's, going to apply a little onto her ears. And use about, yep,
Okay,
we're gonna
so
use...
you had the green one, I think.
I had the green one. I had whatever they mark heresy with. The scent that, like, I think the wolves keep smelling.
You're going to have green paint on your ears that you're going to be unable to wash out with water. And it's going to smell very bad.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna make it look nice instead of a smear. But yes, she'll apply it to herself because she's just
I
like...
mean, hey, just in time for Tahana, right?
Yeah. Celebration.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna look lovely.
She's like a real life VTuber technically in this universe.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
In their gallery. It was remember. It was fucking magnificent body. Remember, I'm dying. I'm dying. But like magnificent thing. Yeah, but like I was like, yo.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. The bell indicates that we are ending RP. Please do finish up your scenes and naturally make your way back to the spawn.
You know, if God talks like that to me in real life,
I'd be a follower. I'd be a strong follower, I feel like.
think that'd be really cool.
I
was
see.
muted my whole stream. I want to die.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. You had a good one too.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Thanks, God. I can't
Oh,
do
I'm so
this.
sorry, Mashi. Oh,
That's okay.
I know that feeling.
Listen, you got some good character progression.
Yeah.
You can show them next time.
I loved.
You got like a fire in your belly to be like, I can save people.
Also, now everyone calls your maid a ninja maid now. They're all calling her a ninja maid.
She's a ninja maid?
Yeah, that's what they're calling
How
her.
did she become a ninja maid?
I don't know. That's what I was hearing. That's what Yee was saying.
It was the jump. It was the jump off the banister, I think.
That's what. Oh, I missed it. I need to go
Oh,
catch
yeah.
somebody doing that. All
Hi,
right.
It should be in,
Hello,
is it one of the
Fox
clips?
Street. I will look. I will absolutely look forward to it. Let me forward everyone off to let's all go raid red today. What do you say, chat? Oh. Yeah. Let's go raid our good friend Ray.
A red rating. Hello.
Red rating, yeah.
Hello, Mashi.
I wish I had.
You gotta go.
Hi. I'm so sorry. I did your interview and the whole thing was muted on my end. At least for my words. Your words came through though.